And then you were like, and that's where we're going to leave it. And that's where it hung up. So now we find out what the gem is. So Osben, go ahead, tell us what this gem is.
Okay, that's really frustrating because I was muted that whole time on stream.
Oh
no.
Poop. Well, you guys got a good review anyway. I even said hi to Nicole in chat. Hi, Nicole, if you're still there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, we just did a really nice recap, and I hope someone else was recording. Just kidding. I'm not expecting that at all.
Oh, you were muted on stream, you mean?
I was muted on stream. Yeah, so stream didn't hear that whole amazing recap of the first episode. But hey, you know what? Instead of that, I'm not going to say all this nonsense again. You go ahead and you go sub to the YouTube channel and go watch the VOD there. And join us on Thursdays, because on Thursdays, hey Nicole. You probably heard. I just realized I was muted, and I had just done a really wonderful, I thought, recap of the whole thing from last session. So yeah,
it was pretty amazing.
It was real good. It was really good. And so you can either watch the VOD on YouTube, or you can also join us on Thursdays following our live sessions. So this Thursday we'll do basically a watch party in Twitch of the rerun of this session, where we'll like actively chat. It's kind of fun, I thought. Anyway, so that brings us again to this large gemstone that Brandee got from the bird guts of a goblin thing. You had to be there. And so Osben really wanted to know what it was, rolled a really great Arcana check. So whoever wants to know this information, I'm saying it to Osben, you can eavesdrop, it's fine. This gemstone is quite substantial in size. Like, if you wouldn't want to wear it as a ring because it would really weigh you down. It's glowing. It's a bright red. And when you hold it up to the light, you can see, it's only at a certain angle, you can see what looks to be tiny spiders. Not real spiders, but just the image of spider shadow in the gemstone. There's definitely something magical going on with this gemstone. It's a little bit unclear to you right now what it could be used for, but there's something, it's definitely got a use to the gemstone, and you're going to want to hang on to it.
Oh, so it's something to do with spiders.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I give it back to Brandee and step away.
Yeah. It's not necessarily an evil magic emanating from it, but that's all. It's like holding it didn't hurt you or anything, and it doesn't hurt Brandee when Brandee holds it either.
It's all about how you use it, and now the halfling has it, so.
I love spiders. I really do.
So, I would love to have... We already know where Urograx is, so... Oops, pardon me. That's the wrong clicky thing. Can I move him over? There you go. So, Urograx, you're over here.
Oh, that's right. I'm in the wagon.
You're in the wagon. Yeah, Nedda, I'll put you here if that's okay. Oh, well...
Because I think we considered this a short rest, right?
But, yeah, this is a short rest. So, I think last time we did discuss the difference between the long and the short rests. So, long rest, basically you need to have 8 hours, 2 of which you're kind of chilling, and 6 of which you're sleeping.
Yep.
You guys...
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does everybody get a short rest, or just big dude?
Currently, just
Well,
Urograx.
do you need a short rest?
Alright.
I mean, I'm the only reason I needed to rest was to heal and to get my breath weapon.
Oh, that's right. You got
to recharge. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I took an arrow to the armpit.
Right, that's right.
I remember now.
It's official lore now. It's in my bio.
It is. Yeah. So No one else got injured really in that last fight. But Osben did use up several spell slots, but my understanding is that you would have to have a long rest in order to regain those spell slots, unfortunately. So Osben is a little short on spells currently. There is
I can only cast 2 anyway, so I've already used 1.
Yeah.
So can you use all the
you do
cantrips
still have 1 left?
Yeah, I have 1 first level spell. I can use as many cantrips as I want to use.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, your cantrips are totally fine.
Okay.
Wait, let me see what you have here for cantrips. Oh, yeah, so minor
cantrips
illusion.
are like the low level, they're like minor spells. There is some like, excuse me, like useful cantrips. I think like, there's like at least one like offensive kind of thing. Is Burning Hands, is that considered a cantrip? I don't remember.
Well, just for the sake of what he actually has, it's Minor Illusion and Vicious Mockery, which is interesting.
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
I can tell the goblins that their codpiece makes them look fat, and then they just take damage.
Yeah. Every time I click on something, by the way, for some reason it shows up twice in Roll20. I can't figure out why. I apologize. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why. But yeah. So that's Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yes. So Urograx, Nedda, you're taken care of. If you don't mind, you're welcome to mention anything else about what you are doing right now. But otherwise, could I please have, in any particular order, Osben, Guy, and Brandee? Let me know where you might be on this road trip. From the ambush, just a reminder, we're following the goblins. We just came off the ambush, and we're going towards their hideout to rescue Sildar. Excuse me.
I'm probably walking alongside the wagon.
Okay.
I'm out front. I have a stick, and I found a frog, and I'm pushing it along the road.
Nice. Okay.
It's very specific.
Love it. And Guy,
I'll be
good.
I'll be walking with the cow, or the whatever's pulling the car. I'll be walking with them. The oxen, yeah.
Okay, so we'll probably have it like Osben and Guy. You are kind of flanking and then Brandee's out front leading the way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Cheech and Chong love me. They're following me anywhere.
That's right. That's right.
Cheech and Chong.
So, excuse me. So I would let me just check some notes real quick. So Brandee, I would like you to roll me a perception check, please.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Okay, so
13.
that's great. That's what you needed to do. So you notice ahead of you there seems to be a snare. There are traps along this road just in case this exact thing has happened in terms of people trying to follow the goblins down the trail. So you've noticed it in time, and unfortunately your little froggy friend did not. And part of how you noticed it is the frog triggered the trap and basically kind of sets it off, and he escapes, but he's not as amenable to being escorted with the party anymore, so I'm sorry you've lost your froggy friend. But on the plus side,
damn, Ronald!
I know, I'm sorry,
Y'all,
Ronald.
You got written out of the story immediately.
I'm sorry, Ronald.
Y'all, there's some shit in the road. Scared my dang frog away.
Oh, poor Ronald.
Rip Ronald.
Yeah, rip Ronald. Just a moment for Ronald. You all carry on down the road. Nedda, I need you to roll me a athletics check, please. Nedda?
Oh boy.
You got this.
Nope.
Or not.
Oh, no. Okay,
Nedda.
well...
Or Nedda.
So the reason we have this is because Nedda has to somehow get the oxen and the cart around this snare as well. And as you can see, there's not a whole lot of space for her to do so. And the oxen aren't super chill because of what they've seen on the road so far. So unfortunately, one of the wheels gets stuck in the snare. So whoever might wish to help get the cart out of the snare could roll me, somebody. Does anyone want to help? Urograx, you've been kind of bumped around by this thing, so I don't know if you want to do something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's like, so would I have taken? Am I still like? Am I like at the end of my short rest? Is that what we're kind of going with?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can get out and help get the wagon on.
Okay. Could you?
So I'm waking up and I'm just kind of grumpy. It's like, why am I getting jostled? What is happening?
Yeah. I'll have you roll me athletics as well, please.
Okay.
Basically, a strength check to see. Okay,
There you
so
go.
perfect. That's what we needed from Nedda.
I
Sometimes
yeet the
it doesn't
wagon.
happen. So the wagon is gently yeeted out of the snare. You are all able to carry on down the road. You don't notice, though, that in the tussle, let me check one thing real quick. A couple of things bounced out of the cart. So you've lost a couple supplies. Let me see real quick. 1 second, please. So you have lost 2 sacks of flour, and you've lost 2 lanterns. So whoever has the list of stuff.
I think a couple of us have it. I updated my list.
Okay. So mark that you now only have 10 sacks of flour.
And 3 lanterns.
And 3 lanterns, correct.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you are, is anyone changing where they are walking after this kerfluffle? Assuming that, the cart is back where it is and you're carrying on.
Since I'm awake now, I might as well walk.
Yeah, maybe he can take up the front. I'm real upset about losing Ronald. I just want to sit in the back of the cart and sulk.
That's fair. I understand.
Yeah, come sit with me, cousin.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Console your family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come sit by me.
So,
Thanks, cuz.
Urograx, I'm going to put you up there. I'll put Guy back there just to indicate that Urograx is at the front. And Urograx, could I have you roll me perception, please?
As in, like, the passive?
No, roll me
Or,
a perception check. Yeah. It should be on the list in the middle. Okay. So
I didn't see whatever I'm about to step into.
You don't see. Hang on, let me see. You don't see a giant pit in the road, unfortunately.
It's tracks.
It's been well camouflaged. They've hidden they've shuffled leaves over the path, and it looks very natural. It's not like, oh, there's a pit hidden here. So you're walking ahead of everyone, and suddenly your foot just drops, and you fall in to a 10-foot deep pit that's about 6 feet wide. And I will need you to roll 1d6, please.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
taking
take
it. I took 3
points of
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Good thing I healed. That actually would have killed me otherwise.
Oh, hey, Stu. Just saw you there. Hello. Welcome on in.
All right. So I'm now in a pit. How steep are the sheer are the walls? Am I able to climb out?
Yeah, it's actually, I mean, it's made by goblins. They're not great.
Okay.
So it's rocky enough that it's not super steep. You're able to climb back out, but
Okay.
your ankle's a little swollen.
All right.
And you've already taken your short rest, so bummer.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all right. It's only it's minimal damage. It's just I twisted my ankle.
Yeah.
I'm okay, everybody. I'm okay.
Yeah, you're okay. Just, yeah, little busted up ankle. So everyone carries on. It's a rough trail. You know, the goblins they've set up this place between their hideout and the place that they're ambushing everyone, and they use this area frequently. You can see signs of that. You can see signs of, Sildar's body having been dragged across this whole place. And eventually, you find yourselves at the front of what looks like a cave coming out of the hillside with a stream that is flowing out of the cave. And it seems quiet, but given the fact that the goblin trail led you here, you're pretty certain, I'm not going to make anybody roll for it, you all know that this is the entrance to the hideout that the goblins use. It's kind of built into the side of the cave. So, bear with me one quick second. I'm just going to click on a thing.
Well, I think we want to have the dwarf take a look, because I think he might be the only one of us that has dark vision.
Yeah.
I was going to
So
ask
he can
about
actually
that.
see in there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really think about that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Osben,
Just in case. See if you can see anything. It doesn't mean you will, but...
I have dark vision up to 60 feet as well.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah? Nice. We can both take a look then, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably a better idea if we don't send off.
I might be a little stealthier than you. I'll go slightly first.
Okay.
That's actually a good point. Before you
not
do that,
much. I'm
though-
not trained in stealth.
Yeah, fair. I will just say that, just make note of the fact that there's this stream that is flowing out of the cave, and the stream is in such a way that you cannot enter the cave from what is essentially the left side of it. And there's bushes over to the right on the opposite side of the cave entrance, so you'll have to kind of cross the stream a little bit and enter from the far side, because that's like the only dry path that enters in. Otherwise you'll be splashing through the stream the whole way, and you don't really know how deep it is. I would also ask Nedda and Brandee to both tell me what you would like to do with the oxen at this point, because they're not going to enjoy going into the cave.
We can't ride them into battle.
They're not battle ox.
Oh.
Not battle oxen, hey.
Not battle oxen.
Nedda, what do you think? Should we tie these oxen up to the tree here, or shall we let them go?
Yeah, I think we should probably tie them up. We do have some rope on us.
Oh, let's
I
do
think.
that then.
Let's tie them up. We're going to tie them up to this really big tree that's right here.
Perfect.
I like that idea.
Okay. So, I won't have you roll for that. You both have animal handling. That is successful. Well done. The oxen are taken care of. Keep in mind, like I said, with the supplies, a couple of you mentioned you maybe want to use some of the supplies, but I'll just throw out the friendly reminder that they're not your supplies. And the whole start of this was that you are meant to escort those supplies to Phandalin for Gundren, and he's paying you to do so. So just keep that in mind if you choose to use any of the supplies in the cart. Just so you have all the information to make your decision.
Perfect. We're using a rope from my backpack, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, I think we might all have rope in our packs.
I
and
have rope.
We have
possibly
a,
torches.
Yeah, we have torches. Every single one of us should.
Got rope. I've got torches. I came prepared. I'm an
Excellent.
actual adventure.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. So, since we need to cross the river, I think I might like tie a rope to something and then try and throw it across and kind of like shimmy my way over.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How
through
deep
the
is
river?
the stream?
We don't know.
We can't. There's no way to discern. It's like not clear enough, like with the rushing water.
I mean, do you want to find out? You could roll a investigation, or actually survival, I would say.
Yeah,
uh,
it's probably
I mean,
just
I can give
safer
it a
to
go.
assume.
Just safer to assume.
Just safer to assume it's too deep.
What? How wide is it? Do we know? Can we tell?
Like 5 feet.
That's it.
No.
Wait, you
Like
you
7
can jump
feet.
5 feet.
Oh, easily.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
yeah.
asking. Is because I think I can jump like.
It's not a river.
20
It's a
Not
stream.
all of us can jump 5 feet. Okay?
All right.
Because I think I would be able to jump probably if it's like. Because I think I can do like a running jump up to like 27 feet or something like that, or
Oh, wow.
25 feet.
Well,
Because of
good
my
for
athletics.
you.
So it's like I could just run and jump across.
Just
but-
jump across, yeah.
Well, you know, I'll just. You do what you want, but I will say that we had started this encounter with wanting to be stealthy, and now we're sending the giant dragon hopping across the river. I'm just putting
Okay.
that out there.
You know, the voice in
But
my
you do what
head
you
makes
want.
a good point.
Here. We should throw one
I'm
of the.
going to make noise jumping across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could throw one of the hobbits across to like
Oh my god.
put
no.
the rope down.
No, we're not throwing. I'm just kidding. No, you do what you
no
want.
halfling tossing.
You do
Come on,
what
I
you
can
do
like-
what you
beat
want.
them.
You ask
My
them.
dexterity is pretty high, and I have acrobatics as one of my skills. So maybe I like do like a little tuck and roll as I'm
Yeah.
flying across.
This seems like an amazing idea.
It's
Yeah.
all about
Toss.
consent. You just
You
gotta
can
ask.
pick me up and toss me. You can. Let's do it. I am
Oh
roll.
my god, I can't believe this happened.
What's the worst that could happen?
You know, you don't know.
I've thrown a horse and a cart.
Yeah.
I can throw a halfling.
Sure. Are you the tosser?
I can talk. I can do it. I think
okay.
I probably have the highest because
Are you
I'm sure
the
it's an
tosser?
athletics check.
Yeah, it is.
Do you are you guys okay? Do you feel safe with me and my sprained ankle trying to throw you across the
I
stream?
thought you healed.
Need to heal
Not
before
after
and
I
then
twisted
got
my
sprained.
ankle. Not after I fell in the pit
He healed from the arrow to his armpit.
to my armpit. Yes,
What's the athletics? What's your athletics bonus?
7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I trust
Oh.
you. Sprained ankle and all.
So
right.
whoever is,
I may live to regret this.
or you may die.
I say a prayer to ill matter.
Sure.
pray for Nedda's safety
Yeah.
in this quick travel.
So
And then I'm
whoever
gonna-
is being tossed needs to roll me an acrobatics check, and then Urograx, I need you to roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Excellent.
Awesome.
I got a little worried because it was almost a 3.
Did you do acrobatics for us?
Yes, acrobatics, please.
Well, this would be who am I throwing first? Nedda?
Oh, perfect. That doesn't matter.
Oh, Brandee. Okay.
I do a second flip off the wall when I get there.
And you land perfectly and do kind of like a, ta-da sort of,
Ta-da!
you know,
That's right.
Olympian landing. Perfect. Nailed it.
All right.
Thanks for the toss, bud.
So
So do I have to do it again?
No, you don't, but just need the acrobatics from Nedda.
Okay.
Okay, why am I doing an acrobatic check on here?
It's near the should be near the top of the list.
It should be the first in the
It is. Yep,
list.
I see it.
Yeah.
No.
oh, we're throwing both.
Okay.
Wait, we're throwing both of them across.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might as well.
So Nedda, could you roll me a 1d6, please?
No.
Face
I,
plants.
yeah. I was thinking we could have set up the rope and have everyone cross by with the rope.
Okay. No, that's good. You only take 1 point of damage. So to do that, Nedda, on your hit points, there's a heal and damage button.
Yep,
and then a
I see
space
that.
in between. Just type the number 1 and then click the damage button. And it should bring you 8 out of 9.
Alright.
Oh,
So just
I'm
keep
like
track of that.
here. Everybody should move their tokens across.
Yeah.
The two halflings, anyway.
Maybe
Oh,
you guys should
right.
listen to Guy more often. I'm just throwing that out there. He seemed like he had a good idea.
Well, to be fair, I don't. Yeah, well, we could try it. I mean, we could do it for the rest of us if you want.
No, I mean,
given how things went with Nedda.
Well, so now you have 2 people over there on either side, right? So, if Guy wants to try his rope method now, you could do that.
Oh, yeah. And I also
We could
think
probably
someone-
just throw one of them across, and then have.
Yeah,
them eye it out
that's
kind
what
of thing.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
That worked out.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm not here for the brains.
Alright, so are there like any rocks we could probably step across? We probably should have asked this before.
I mean, yeah, there is that one that's being pinged right there. I would say, if you... So, let me put it this way. Guy, because your legs are shorter, you need the rock to skip on. So I'll have
Okay.
you roll me acrobatics as well.
Yeah. Alright, so can I like set up the rope to like catch me if I fall?
Yeah, let's say that you do that, and that gives you advantage
Alright.
on this acrobatics roll.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Acrobatics.
So you
Starts
could-
with an
Yeah, we'll see if you need to roll it twice.
A. Alright, so I'll do my roll now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you
I almost
land
got a
in the
1.
river,
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so you're good.
Perfect.
You made it. You didn't make a splash. You're there. You're golden.
Alright.
He skipped across on the rock.
Skipped across on
Yeah.
that.
What does advantage
Yes.
do again?
So advantage lets you roll the check twice, and you can take the higher of the 2 rolls if one of them, like if you roll once and say you had rolled a 4, you could roll again with advantage.
Yeah,
That's
usually when you roll with
Alright.
advantage, you roll 2 d20s,
Mm-hmm.
and then you pick whichever one is larger.
Yeah. But it just wasn't. I just didn't have you do the second roll that time because you were okay.
I got the exact same roll.
roll. So,
Yeah, there you go.
You made it with the first roll, so
Meant
I
to
didn't
be,
bother.
meant to be.
That's really funny. Okay. So and then Osben and Urograx, I'm not gonna have you both roll because you're tall enough that you'll be able to easily make that
Just step on the rock and then
yeah.
across.
Stop. Yeah. So, with the tossing and the splishity splash, and it's likely that when Nedda landed, she kind of. I don't want to speak on her behalf, but I will assume that she
probably
kind of.
yelped.
You probably yelped, yeah.
Yep.
So you did draw the attention of the 2 goblins that were keeping watch. So, yeah,
Did we never bother actually looking in the cave after we were
Nobody
talking
looked
about it?
yet.
Yeah.
Couldn't. We had to jump
We
to the other
talked about
side to
it.
look in.
Well, we could have.
Well,
We probably could have looked from this side, from the side we were on.
Yeah.
But we were told that we had to go to the other side.
Yeah,
to get
within
in,
the cave
to
to get.
enter.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's.
We probably
thought we
could
had-
have looked into the cave from the side we were on, like actually kind of look in
Yeah.
there. But to get a closer look, we would definitely have to like
Yeah.
go to the other side. But...
So the
So
goblins.
I think.
Sorry,
Sorry, my bad. I think these guys came from the bushes, no, or did they come from like inside the cave?
they came from the bushes. Yeah, so they were
okay.
hidden behind the bushes and had a clear view of the cave entrance. That was kind of their role, is to be entrance guards. So, you know, peeking into the cave, they would have seen you there anyway. But this way they kind of jump out at you. So I'm going to have you all roll initiative, and this initiative is going to remain in place for the remainder of this whole cave encounter when because I'll double check, but I don't think it makes sense to re-roll initiative every time you have an encounter coming up, because that'll just be annoying. So we can just save it as this is what it is.
I rolled a 1.
Well, you gotta. Well, but it's a 3 because you have a
Yeah.
+2 to initiative, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You're probably still going last, but nat 1 in this case doesn't.
Yeah.
So I gotta.
Sorry, what's initiative again? Which one do I roll for
there?
that?
There's a little initiative like above where your inventory and all that stuff is. You'll see armor class, and
Oh,
there's
yeah,
initiative
sorry.
right next to
Thank
it.
you.
Yep. No, you're fine.
Excellent. So, my bad. I didn't have the turn order thing up, and I'm trying to remember how to add people to it, because I know I did it last time.
Do you want us to just? Well, I suppose I don't know if you can manually add us,
That's what I'm trying to
or is that
figure
what you're
out.
trying to do?
Yeah. Settings, turn order settings, blah, blah. Actually, yeah, if you guys don't mind rolling again, just Guy, Osben, and Urograx, and then I can manually
Kyle,
change your number to what it originally was.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's not much better, so it's fine.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Wait,
mine
it
is
didn't come
it's
up.
throwing me an error. You wanted to send the result of this roll to a turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Oh, weird.
Oh, do I have to have my token actually selected when I roll?
Maybe try that and see if that works.
Did that work?
That did work.
Yeah, you actually have to have your token on the screen clicked on for it to work.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
I wasn't clicked on mine, so it wasn't sending it. Okay. Please change that to a 9.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Guy, could you do yours one more time with the?
Oh. What, my initiative?
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll
Okay.
still be a 3.
With
though.
your thing selected.
Yeah, click on your token.
Yeah, click on
and
your
then
token
do
and
the
then
roll.
do the roll. Sorry.
Click on it and then roll it?
We're still.
Yeah, make sure
learning.
it's selected in D20 and then
All right.
do your roll.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, unfortunately,
got
I
it
have
in
to make
twice.
that a 3.
There
Okay.
we go.
All right. So, making note again, reminding us all. It's not important right now, but once we get into the cave, Osben and
You're
Guy
breaking
have.
up a little.
Dark
We lost
vision?
you. We didn't hear what you
Oh.
said.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back
Yeah.
now.
Okay, weird. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened. I just wanted to say that just reminding you all that Osben and Guy have dark vision. They're the only ones that do, though. So just keep that in mind once you actually do get into the caves. But in the meantime, you have to get through the entrance. And I'm going to have these guys real quick. 1 second. I gotta click on this thingy and bleep. Okay, so these guys are. Oh shoot, I didn't have. Oh, Medusa! meantime, hello, thank you, Raiders. Very much appreciate you guys coming in.
I have lost
Thank you
control
so
of my
much.
token, by the way.
I appreciate you guys very,
Oh,
very
I know
much.
why. Never mind. That's my
Hello,
fault.
everyone.
You
I
know,
didn't
the
have
selection.
I didn't have the arrow selected. Yeah.
Big shout out and appreciation to OG Medusa for the raid today. I hope you had a good stream and enjoyed playing Dredge today. Welcome in, everyone. I am Cozy Avalon, and you are joining us on session 2 of our D&D campaign. We are playing through Lost Mine of Phandelver, and our party is just getting to the entrance of the Goblin Hideout. The goblins have essentially kidnapped their friend Sildar Hallwinter and ambushed them on the road as well and are causing quite a ruckus. So we are here with the primary purpose to rescue Sildar and go from there. So we are just sorting out initiative order right now because when the party got to the entrance, they alerted the two goblins that were standing guard at the entrance. And the
Nedda.
goblins were kind of on a high alert anyway because because when the goblin that escaped the earlier ambush when the party fought back, he ran ahead and they knew that they were coming anyway, so they were looking out for them. So I'm a new DM. A couple of folks here are new players, and a couple of them are experienced players. And so we are working out some technical issues as well because I can't remember how I got the goblins to show up in the turn order before. So it is what it is. We're doing our best and we're managing, I think. Yeah. So that's where we are. Yeah. So I just ran initiative for the goblins, but again, I am not recalling how to get them on there as a
So
thing.
this is what happened, y'all. I got thrown across, right? And no one knew whether I'd make it or not. And some people doubted me because I'm a stout little girl, right? I'm a stout little person. But I made it, and I even made a second jump off the wall. And I got a little excited, and I forgot to check for, the surrounding areas. And now we're in trouble. But we're gonna beat them. It's okay. I'm not scared of nobody.
It wasn't your fault. You didn't make the noise. Nedda made the noise.
If you had thrown me better, I would have landed better.
I yeeted 2 halflings.
Yeah,
so-
but you have a sprained
That was you landing was up to you, not up to me. I threw you perfectly.
onto that
Don't
rock.
you talk back to my cousin. I'll beat your ass.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Brand.
I can heal you for 1 point of damage. Will that make up for it?
It's just a scrape on my knee. I'm okay.
It's literally all I have left.
Just a
with my
flesh
lay on hand.
So, just for this, for fun, I'm going to play the goblins in the initiative order that I ran. A lot of times people will do, it's all the bad guy's turn, and then it's all the player's turn. And
Yeah.
I'm kind of playing with how I want to do combat, because I don't like that way. I kind of like to mix and match. But, I'm reviewing A, the rules of the game, and B, how much of that is breakable and whatnot. So we'll see how today goes. Like I said, we're all learning. So anyway, in the meantime, right now, Osben, it's your go first. We only have 2 goblins that you can see that we need to take care of. Yeah, exactly, Medusa. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. So the goblins have rolled 19 and 14, so Osben has a 20 in initiative,
geez.
so he gets to go first. So Osben, what would you like to do?
Cast Vicious Mockery on that one.
Vicious Mockery. Yeah, thanks, Medusa.
Now you have to mock him.
Okay. Let me see if I can think of anything.
If you're gonna cast it, you gotta go full on with it.
What are they using for weapons?
So the goblins have a scimitar and a short bow.
Are you sure you need the sword? I think your body odor's enough.
Oh!
So
Wow.
the goblin needs to make a wisdom save.
The goblin needs to make a wisdom save. Okay. I don't know why it rolls twice. Whenever it does that, we're just going to take the first roll.
Okay. Yeah, it's doubling up only for you.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to sort that out between now and next session.
At least it showed 2 goblins though. So.
I guess, yeah. So his wisdom save was an 8.
That's gonna probably be a fail.
I don't see what he got.
Oh, you don't see it in there?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No,
Or
we don't. I don't. Maybe we can't. We don't. Maybe we don't automatically see your rolls.
Oh, you don't. Oh,
Which
that's
makes sense.
Interesting.
Because you would
Okay.
just basically be telling us if
You're right.
if he, if the attack succeeded or failed.
That's cool. Yeah. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
it failed. He rolled an 8.
Yep, it has to be to 14. So he takes
Okay.
1d4 damage, and he gets
1d4.
disadvantage on his next attack.
Excellent. Okay. Cool. This is fine. Oops. So 1d4 damage.
There we go. I had
So
to find it.
1.
Oh, I thought I rolled.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, we can see
you're
it.
right.
We can see it on your screen. Like if we're watching stream, we
Mhm.
can see it.
So I'm just jotting notes to keep track of my goblin health.
Oh. It looks like it's rolling once for you and once for the goblin. If you look at
I don't
the
know.
token
Yeah.
pictures,
Yeah.
that's so weird. Okay.
That's okay. So, goblin, you aimed at the one on the right?
Yep.
Okay, so he took 1 point of damage. Okay, and then Nedda, you're up next.
I am going to try and shoot with my short bow, the one on the left.
This one?
No, actually, sorry. I'm going to shoot the one on the right because I don't want to hit anybody.
Okay, so just so you know, he is a little further back, so he does have half cover. You had a note of what that meant. Hold, please, real quick.
I don't think there's friendly fire, so I don't think you have to.
Oh, okay.
necessarily worry about
Okay.
it. I don't think Avalon's going to be that brutal. to
No,
us.
it just gives him 2+2 to his armor, basically. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So you could still you could aim for either of them. You could go for the one that's wounded.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for the one that is wounded. Try and take him out.
go for it.
Oh wow. Well, that was damage.
Oh,
You need to roll attack.
oops. Thank you.
Attack damage. Yeah.
That one.
There you go.
Excellent. So that hits for sure.
Yep.
10 damage. Okay, so he and this was I'm sorry again. Was it the one on the right after all, or the one on the left?
The one on the right.
The one on the right. Okay. So he's gone.
Would
He's
it be
done.
sneak attack damage?
It even if with just the 8 of piercing damage, he's still out.
Okay.
They're-
I was questioning why it added the 2. But it just must be.
I think it's just auto because she's a rogue. It auto does the sneak attack. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. right.
So he is oops, let me switch over to
So he's out.
this. One moment. And yeah, he is
Was he? Did he happen to be the one with the 19 initiative?
oh, I did that wrong. He was supposed to have a turn. Oh shoot. Well, too bad. Yeah. Sorry, that was my fault. I got
Oh,
distracted.
he
on
was the one
something.
with the 19. Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, I should have. Oh crap. Well, you guys got lucky because I got distracted with trying to do.
DM error.
All right, he's my bad. So you guys benefited from my disadvantage.
Yay!
And so
Thanks-
this guy,
hey,
however,
praise be to Ilmater.
yeah. This guy, however, has something he would like to do. And Brandee, unfortunately, because you're right there, he's going to attack you with his scimitar. Let me do that real quick and
Use your
see
stoutness.
what happens.
I have opportunity attack. Can I use that?
No, that's if he like tries to get it out of
The
your
reaction.
strut range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he-
But it's the reaction.
so if he tries to dodge or get away from you, then you can attack with opportunity like that. But it's just his natural turns. He's not trying to like dodge or get away.
Yeah, there's no attack of opportunity there
Yeah,
because he sees you, you see him.
yeah.
Don't make me mad.
So unfortunately, he did not roll well, and he does not hit you. His scimitar he's a little disoriented from, everything that's been going on. He thought he was going to have an easy shift today.
Residual damage from the scathing words of Osben.
Yeah, like he, is a little, little verklempt in a bad way. So,
I headbutt him for trying to hit me.
Yeah.
What is with you headbutting everything?
It's what I'm known for.
Well, you can't headbutt him. Yeah.
I
you
sure
can on your turn, yeah.
It's not on your
good.
turn, but it's not going to be your turn yet.
Yeah,
Calm
yeah.
down.
So he just whiffs at you, and his scimitar misses and kind of clunks into the ground, and that's the end of his turn.
She's too stout.
Yeah, he misjudged.
I don't know how he missed this ass. Alright.
Amazing.
That Tealeaf ass is renowned.
Renowned. All right, Urograx, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to move into range of him, and I am going to take a swing with my longsword.
Got it. Okay, so that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So, I think on this one, before you roll damage, I think the way it works is you have to pick if you're doing one-handed or two-handed. Is that right?
Oh, well, because I'm using my shield as well, so
Right.
I automatically are using one-handed.
So it would be one-handed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you successfully, unlike
It looks
the
like it
goblin-
rolled both one-handed and two-handed.
Yeah,
It
it
did,
does.
yeah.
It does that automatically, and then.
And then I think
you're
you just
supposed-
call it ahead of time, essentially, just like as
Yeah.
opposed to like, oh, two-handed's better, I'm going to use that. But like you
Yeah.
said, you have
But
your
I'm
shields.
I'm using a sword and shield, so I'm not wielding it two-handed.
Yeah. So yeah, unlike the scimitar of the goblin, which is stuck in the ground, and because of that, he's a little bit unable to fully defend himself, and you make a really deep swipe and really hit this goblin, and blood splatters out everywhere, and he's out for the count as well. So both of these
Nobody
goblins
goes after my halfling.
were really quickly taken care of. Because GG on having a good roll on that one. So that was quick. Don't worry, Brandee. Your head will get use, I'm sure, quickly.
We will
So-
find you other goblins to headbutt.
That's right. Because you are about, like, these were only the two that were keeping guard. So you're about to enter the goblin den.
Or
Can we actually search those goblins before we head in?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Didn't even get to headbutt anybody. I
And
better.
that's
be
what I was
elite.
saying. You're gonna get your chance. Don't you
We'll
worry.
find more. I promise.
Don't you worry.
I
They're
better
not
get
the
some-
They
only
said there were
goblins.
like 20 of these guys in the cave, so
Yeah.
They're pretty fragile, though. You guys are taking them down, like, way easier than anticipated. And they also, he didn't aim very good either, so that's on him.
Yeah.
you know, a thought occurs to me. What did we do with the alive goblin?
Oh, that's a good point. Is he still in your cart?
Oh God, I don't even.
Or did you
remember.
put him in the cart? Did you just leave him there?
We tied
forgot
him
about
up.
him entirely.
I
Did we
totally
just-
forgot about him.
That's
Did we
awkward.
just tie him up and
I
leave
think
him on
he's
the
still
roadside?
tied up. We just left him tied up. It's fine.
In the bushes with his dead
That's what
friends.
he gets.
When we get back to the
Oh,
wagon,
God,
you can
that's so
headbutt
funny.
him.
I don't
Alright,
think we
thanks.
took him with us. I think we just left him on the side of the
Yeah,
road.
I don't think we took him with.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I thought because there were the two. One escaped. We tied up the other one, and I think we interrogated him while we were like. Oh no, it was before we left. I don't know that we ever actually took him with. I think we tied him up, interrogated him, and then just left.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Oh well.
Rip Goblin, I guess. I don't know. Amazing. Clearly, he's not really an issue to worry about right now, I guess. That's the point there. So let me know in which order everyone is at this point entering the cave.
I'm first.
Why don't we let the people that have dark vision go first?
Well, if the halflings don't have dark vision and they need torches, then we just need to all use torches basically, because that'll screw with the dark vision.
Well, it would give dim light. Yes. Yeah, and I checked my inventory. I do not have torches. I have a candle. I don't think that's gonna do much good though.
Yeah, that's all I have too. I don't have a torch either.
So it must have been based on the whatever pack you took.
What do I have? Or is it inventory? Alright,
It'll
I got a
probably
big
be in
bag.
your
Let me
backpack.
look through my bag. 1 second. I've got a hooded lantern.
Oh, you got a lantern. There you go.
Mm-hmm. So we're going into the cave now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So maybe me and the other guy with dark vision should like go up ahead, because we probably don't want to like light torches and let them know we're coming, right? If we're trying to do this quietly. Or no.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is we'll need to use. We need to have some sort of light source for the rest of us because we can't navigate the dark. Like
Yeah,
you could be a bit ahead of us, and we could, especially if Brandee uses her lantern, we can keep the light as low as possible, so that we can still see, but hopefully don't alert. I mean, we say that we're going to alert them. They already know we're coming. They've been expecting us, so maybe we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, should I like peek into the cave to see if I can see anything?
Yes.
All right.
I think both of you should.
Yeah. So perception.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. So.
All right. So what do I see?
See. Okay.
Are we all rolling perception?
No,
Just
I think it's
those
just
two?
us.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're kind of peeking in.
the halflings and I can't see in the dark, so we wouldn't be able to see anything anyway.
So, Guy, am I assuming that whatever you see, you would describe to everyone else, so we can kind of assume that while you're the only one with working eyeballs, you can communicate what you see to everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. So essentially...
Tell us what your dwarf eyes see.
Tell us what your dwarf eyes see. So you see this cave. The stream continues through the cave. You see the main passageway continues through and goes a little gently upwards. And in the distance, about 20 feet above the floor or so, you see a rickety bridge going across this stream from one sort of hole in the dungeon, not the dungeon, in the cave to another.
Does
Sorry?
anyone else just have a
Yeah,
black
I was
screen?
literally
Yeah,
just going
it's
to
just
say
fine.
it
I
died.
just realized
for me.
that was.
Yeah.
I just saw that as well. Hello.
And I just tried to like just reload the screen, and it just still comes up as black.
Yeah, let me reload the screen as well.
Did the game? Did our game shut down?
I hope not.
It's because I couldn't see anything in the cave.
Yeah.
I thought this was like a special effects thing.
And
like,
now this is
is
what
what
everyone
you
sees.
Good.
Okay,
I'm trying to
try.
I
drag-
was really impressed for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying
right?
to see if I can select my token, but it's not selecting anything.
That's so funny. Everybody refresh your screen again. I think I got it sorted out. I don't know exactly what was wrong. That's pretty funny though.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Yeah.
Can try leaving the game and coming back.
I don't even have sound anymore.
Oh, wait.
wait.
Oh,
It's
now I
back.
came back.
Yeah.
Okay, now do you see the entrance again?
Yes.
Yeah, we see the entrance again.
Okay. And now do you see something
And-
different?
And
It's
Black
black against the
screen.
cave. Yeah.
It's just
it's
completely
also not
black.
showing up on stream either.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay.
Because I had to do a
Difficulties.
thing.
Sing it, Urograx.
This is very strange.
I do some tap dancing.
Do you hear the background noise of the cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear the water trickling and all that stuff. Just true to the game. I see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just pitch black.
Oh, wait. I think I maybe know what happened.
I randomly swing my sword in front of me, hoping to hit something.
Ouch.
Hey, watch where you're swinging that.
Do you see it
Oh,
now?
right, we see it now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like some cool stuff going on.
In game.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We're back.
Well, I see the background, but I don't see anything else.
What do
Oh,
you
yeah, no,
Well, maybe there
no.
wasn't anything else. That's why. No, there's no tokens or anything on it.
No.
Yeah.
There's no tokens.
Okay,
No.
gotcha.
So, I will say though that this background is essentially just like for ambiance. It's not exactly what he sees. Like this background doesn't have the bridge, but it's just to show, this is a cave built into a hill. There is the stream of water going through the entirety of what you can see down this entranceway. At the end, you do see the little waterfall. You kind of barely see it. More so, you hear it, and you see, like, you know how at the bottom of the waterfall you would see, like, the agitation in the water? Like White Rapids kind of thing. You
Yeah.
do see a couple of, like, entrances on the cave walls leading to various other tunnels and other things you can kind of assume there. And yeah, there is a rickety bridge that you see a little further off with a shadow of some sort of being on the bridge as well.
Okay.
That's what you see.
So, I guess we sort of want to approach the bridge. I guess we still need to light our torches and stuff, yeah?
Either a torch or a lantern, one of the two.
Sorry, how many entrances did you say there were?
So,
You can see?
from what he can see is, the bridge obviously leads across to two entrances technically, one on either side of the bridge. He can see one sort of wide one that goes up to the right and then one to the left. Those last two that I mentioned are before the bridge. And it kind of curves off to the right. The bridge is off to the right a little bit.
Can we hear anything other than like the sounds of the water? Can we hear, sounds of like goblins or Sildar, anything like that? Do you want us to do
at the end? Well, I was thinking about
perception?
that, but you're still pretty much at the very entrance of the cave,
Yeah.
so no, at this point you wouldn't hear anything.
Okay. All right, well, somebody light a torch or a lantern or something, I guess.
Let me back up
move
real
in.
quick. Sorry, I just remembered before we got some technical difficulties and Guy wanted to peek into the cave, there was mention of wanting to loot the goblins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Who would like to do that? There's 2 goblins.
Me, please.
Yeah, I'll loot the other one.
Okay, I'll have both of you roll a d12. You can do that in roll 20. On the left-hand side, there's dice at the bottom, and then just click on d12. Oh, cool.
Ooh. Okay.
Hell
Excellent.
yeah.
Why did I see Brandee's but not Nedda's? Weird.
I don't know.
I see Nedda's.
No, I see both of them, but Brandee's I actually saw the die like roll on the screen.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe I have
That's kinda
something-
cool.
It's a setting on that allows me to see all the dice, but I didn't see Nedda's.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Anyway,
sorry.
so we digress. Nedda, you have found. You don't know why the goblin decided to not use this. It seems like it would be helpful, but you find a gnarled wooden stick with flames carved into its surface that can amplify the power of fire spells. It's
Ooh.
called the Wand of Burning. So that is for
Fantastic.
Nedda. 1 second. And Brandee, you have found a coin pouch. It contains, if you could roll 1d4 for me. And you can do that in roll 20 the same way, similar to how you did the d12. So 1d4. Brandee?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
That's okay. Could you roll me a 1d4? Okay, so you end up with 1 silver coin and a collection of colorful beads in this coin pouch.
I love bees.
Alright, so add those to your inventory. And yes, please let me know what you would like to do next with entering this cave.
Well, I feel like now is a good time to tell everybody that I have a compass to the lost that we might want to use to figure out when we get closer to see if we can find Sildar or what direction he's in. However, it only has 100-foot range, so let's just keep that in mind.
Compass of what now?
Compass to the lost, I think it's called.
You just tell it what
Oh.
you're looking for, and it points you in the direction.
Okay.
So I will
Yeah.
copy the details of this into the chat of Discord.
All right. Yeah, we should probably use it when we have to pick which tunnel we go to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So that figure on the bridge, can I take a shot at them?
Let me check something real quick. What is the range of your
Vision or crossbow?
crossbow? Yeah, that's the word.
It's 80 to 320 feet.
Oh, 80.
Good Lord Jesus. Okay, so I mean, you can, but you would have disadvantage because it's still gonna be not super great visually in the cave, regardless of if you because a lantern's only going to go so far, and the cave does kind of curve a little bit, so it's not like he's in full view, but you can see him. So yeah, you would roll with disadvantage. So disadvantage means you roll twice, and we take the worst of the two rolls. So that's up to you. But
All right.
if you want to go for it.
I think I'll go for it.
Okay.
So that would be.
So that would be your crossbow. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, guy. So roll. So you might have to go to your inventory and click to equip your crossbow and you equip your bolts, because I don't think you did that.
Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah. So under inventory, click the box to the left of the bolts and the crossbow.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, I did that.
Okay. You did that?
Yeah.
Okay, so then at that point, yeah, it should give you the option to roll that as an attack, which...
Yeah, and disadvantage would be...
there is a way, I think... there's a shortcut way to do it, which I don't remember. It's like you hold down Control, or you hold down Shift or Alt as you click. Let me just try something real quick.
I'll hold
Okay,
Control,
so
Alt,
that's
and
advantage.
Shift. Oh,
Okay.
Control. It's Control. It's Control.
Yeah, it's Control. Yeah, yeah.
Shift is advantage.
Yeah.
Control is disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It gives like a minus on it when you hold Control.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So...
Oh, nice.
And that was disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he rolled a 19 and a 20, and it took the 19.
What?
Nice.
All right, sweet.
Okay,
five-
so 5 damage.
You are just ruining everything for the DM.
Like,
No,
thing
no,
is,
you're being so strategic. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
so a 19, you definitely have hit this goblin. He didn't. You guys were just entering the cave, so he wasn't quite ready for you guys. He is a lookout, but he wasn't looking in the right direction. So you hit him, and that really draws his attention. You hit him right in the shoulder. It really hurts. He screeches out in pain and takes off a bit stumbling, like, because he's hurt. And he takes off to the right out of the bridge. So he is hurt,
Oh, man.
but he ran off screaming.
if only I went straight through his brains.
Unfortunately, it wasn't a nat 20, so.
Yeah. All right.
So he's still standing. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta make a note.
Were they like an important goblin or?
Probably just another lookout.
Yeah.
But I don't. Do we follow him?
Yeah. I mean, there's nowhere else for us to go except for forwards.
Well, there
I mean,
are.
we can check actually.
Yeah, there are 2 entrances as well between where you are, like, between you and the bridge. So there are other rooms and passageways along the way.
I feel like if he's running, we should probably follow him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, we could also
If
use
everyone
the
is in
compass
agreement.
too. Yeah.
Unless you want to just say, okay, we wounded him, chased him off. Let's, look around for Sildar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming. Sorry.
All right. So let's see. What do you guys want to do? Maybe we can try using that compass to see where we need to go.
The compass.
Yeah.
Ned, are you okay with that? Using the
I'm
compass?
okay with that, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So have you...
I felt the need to ask because I know sometimes these magical objects have drawbacks.
Oh,
So I just didn't want I didn't want something, maybe there's like a drawback you didn't tell us about, like when you use it.
So
Not what I'm
It could
aware of.
explode or something,
yeah. So I'll describe what this does. This compass to the lost that Nedda has in her possession is described as this. This wondrous compass does not point north. Instead, it points towards the general location of lost friends or allies within 100 feet. Its magic is usable only 2 times before it is spent, and it does work through obstacles and walls. It's just limited use, but there is currently no detrimental results of using it. Like it's
So I guess
not
walk up
harder.
to are the 2 entrances like basically right next to each other? Like just kind of like one to the left, one to the right kind of thing?
No, the one to the right is closer. It's actually not far in. It's only about 10 feet in from the main entrance. And then that's the one on the right. And then the entrance to the left cave tunnel is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's about 30 feet inland. The bridge was... the curve starts around 35 to 40 feet, and the bridge is just a few feet beyond that.
Okay. So, since it's limited use, what I'm thinking is if we're gonna explore both the entrances, it might not matter whether we know where he is or not.
Like
That's
at
true.
this point, because we
Yeah.
don't know it. Maybe when we go take one of the paths, maybe it then splits, and maybe it would be better
Yeah.
to use it at that case.
Because I'm assuming we kind of want to clear I'm not sure, but I don't know if you guys want to like clear out the caves anyways. If we do that, it probably doesn't matter if we know where he is or not.
I think we
That's
just, yeah. I don't know. I see value in either one, but
Yeah.
we can pick a direction and see where it takes us.
Yeah. We can finish off that goblin if everyone's okay with that, maybe.
I'm fine with
Sure,
that.
let's follow him.
Alright, sweet. So we'd have to cross the bridge then?
So the bridge is above you. So if you were to walk forward, you'd be walking under the bridge. And so is everyone okay? Like Osben as well? Are you cool with proceeding towards into the cave?
I have a question before
Sure.
we proceed.
Sure.
Can I go outside outside the cave and find a bush?
Yeah, let's all take a bush break before we go in.
Bush break.
Because I could use one as well. So we'll be
Alright.
back. It's just like 5 minutes, okay? Just a
Yeah.
quick break. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. All right, bush break. We'll be right back, everybody. we're back. We're in the cave. We're about to progress further into the cave. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't entirely recall the order in which we are walking into said cave.
I think we had Guy and Osben in front because they could see with dark vision, and then the three of us that needed a light source were behind them.
Okay.
Probably me in front of the halflings, or I could bring up the rear. I guess it's up to them.
Stay in the back.
You'll stay in the back?
Sure.
You'll stay in the back.
Oh, I'll stay in the back. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So apparently I'm in the back.
So is it? So I'm gonna. If this is okay with you guys, I'm going to assume that Guy is first because he shot at the goblin
Yeah.
on the bridge, right? And then
He
Osben.
seems very excited and tracking it down, so he's we're probably trying to keep up with him, kind of thing.
Yeah. So Guy, and then Osben, and then if it works okay, like you guys are pretty much side by side, but I'm just for the sake of writing down my notes in order. If this makes sense, I'm putting Nedda ahead of Brandee, just because Nedda will want to use the compass, and also because Nedda rolled higher in initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you carry on through this cave and only get about a few steps more before this entrance onto the right hand side really starts to open up, and you see a few uneven stone steps that are leading up to a small dank chamber. It's kind of gross on the east side, so to your right of this passageway. The cave narrows to a deep fissure at the far end, and it's filled with the stench of animals. So, like a wet dog and dog feces and stuff like that, and it's just kind of unpleasant. And then you start to hear savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains, and 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. And each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. So the wolves are snarling at you and seem kind of aggressive, and they seem hungry and not super well taken care of. They're not super neglected, but they're not like you would have a house pet wolf and treat it really nicely. These haven't had a bath in a long time, so they're not happy that you're there. But they are chained, so they can't reach you to attack you when you're in the passageway. But you do see that they are also in front of another thing that leads up further into a room behind them as well. So keep in mind that you're only about 5 to 10 feet into the cave at this point as well.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Anyone want to do that? Any animal handling on the puppies?
How far away are they?
They're only about like 5 feet away from being able to reach whoever's closest to their entrance of their thing. There's a few steps that lead up into where they're kept. So if you're on the steps, they're about 5 feet away from the steps.
If you what?
Sorry, I can't hear you. They're kind of quiet. Sorry.
There's a few what?
I don't know where to. I don't know what you mean. So there's if you're at the, there's a few steps, I think is what you mean. There's a few steps leading up to where they are. So they're at a platform, sort of. They're just a couple of feet above you, but further inland. I'm not explaining it very well, but that's all. There's just a few steps leading up to where they are.
You know what you mean? There's like they're elevated. They're like there's like a few steps up, and they're like at a landing, and they're chained up there, and then there's it looks like the entrance or the passage continues past them.
Correct.
Should I roll
Well, a
animal
different
handling and
passage.
Try
So-
to
Oh, a different
calm them?
passage, yeah.
Yeah. So I did hear
I
that.
want to try.
Brandee, I just want to clarify where the wolves are. They're off to your right in a separate sort of opening from where your main passageway is, just so that you know. So if you continue forward, you bypass these wolves entirely, but you also miss whatever is behind them. So I'll just say that. So, Brandee, if you would like to, you could, by all means, do an animal handling check.
Can I try to put them to sleep so we can get behind them?
I mean, I don't know how that would work because
Put him to sleep. How?
how would you put them to sleep?
Oh, all right. Well, maybe I can just calm them down.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
We should start.
So unfortunately, you just kind of make them a little more angry, and they kind of like start snapping at you a little bit.
are we able to actually like walk past them into the passage that's like further, you know? Sorry, not like continuing along the path we were going, but like the passage that they seem to be guarding. I take it we have to kind of walk through them to get to that passage. We can't like stay far enough away from them and still make it around them or something.
Yeah, you wouldn't quite have enough room to be able to get
Yeah.
entirely past them without
Okay.
interacting with them in some way.
Does anybody have any food?
We
But
have
they
the
wanna,
salted
like, maybe-
pork in the wagon.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that doesn't help us because we don't have the wagon with.
No, but it's
Well,
not
it's
hard to
just
go
outside
back
the
up
door.
there and just
Yeah.
grab some salted pork.
Yeah.
I mean, we also
Yeah.
have rations too.
Yeah.
I mean, I can try and see if I can do animal handling to calm them down first before we resort
Okay.
to stealing
You
from
want
them.
to? You want to give it a
I
try?
was
See if
there.
you have.
How secure are the chains?
I mean, they're. If you really make them wolves angry, they might be able to break free, but they are chained to like an iron rod.
Alright.
So it's not like the rod is going to come out of the
Do you not want me to
stalagmite,
risk
but-
it?
Go for it. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I would say go for it. Oh yeah, that's
Nice.
what I like to see.
Excellent. Well done.
The wolf
So-
whisperer in the house.
Oh, all right, show off. I see what's going on here.
Poor,
+4
poor
helps.
Brandee.
I'm
First
kidding.
she loses
You go, Nedda.
Rob.
You go. Poor Ronald.
Poor Ronald, that's right. First
I'll
we
always
lose our
miss him.
frog friend. Okay, so the wolves are a little calmer now. They've stopped snarling. You're actually even able to go up and pet one of them. You do have the choice now if there's anything that you would like to do with the wolves. If you would like to free them, if you would like to feed them, if you would like to use them to your advantage, I'll leave that open for interpretation. But basically, they're just really like you now.
Okay.
I feel like.
Nedda specifically. Brandee,
Yeah.
they're still unsure about.
What about the rest of us? Probably also
you could
unsure
all
of us.
run animal handling if you want to be safe and see how they react to all of you.
Can I do it again?
Nah,
run.
it's fine.
Sacred
You-
introduction.
If you still have your inspiration, you could. I can't remember if you used it or not.
I've used mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have a +2. I might as well go for it.
I had a plus. Yeah, I had a +1. I figured I might as well.
Yikes. Kind of shaky.
So they won't let you pet them, Guy, but they won't attack anymore because they'll do
Alright.
what Nedda tells them to.
Okay. Yeah, so do we set them free or we're still deciding that?
We haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like we
okay.
should use them to our advantage.
Yeah, let's just set them free.
What
Maybe
would
we
you
can
want
ask.
them to do? Do you think maybe we could? I mean, they are dogs of a sort. Do you think we could use them to try and track Sildar?
Yeah.
Or we could
No.
just try to bring them with and use them in, see if we can use them in combat.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Osben, what do you think? Just checking in because you hadn't done a animal handling, so I didn't know what you had thoughts about wolves.
Well, I wanted to run back out to the cart and grab a few pieces of pork, but
That's still that option.
Just
if you
in case,
to
like,
feed
to bribe
yeah.
them kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I mean, we can wait here. You can run back real quick. Because
Right.
we're not that far in the cave.
Yeah.
So.
So let's just assume that's done. And Osben is back with the pork. And Osben, if you don't mind, if you could roll an animal handling, and we'll just see how receptive they are to the pork in your hand.
Pork bonus.
Yeah, you can. Actually, that's a good point. Roll with advantage on your animal handling. So roll that again.
So yeah, just roll again.
Oh, better.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Nice.
Okay, so the wolves also very, especially because they haven't eaten lately, are very appreciative of the pork. And I will say there are 3 wolves in here. So let me see that list real quick. I don't think it specified how much pork was in.
It was like just like a few casks or several casks of pork.
Yeah, several casks of salted pork.
So it could have just
Okay,
been like 3
so you
pieces of
just
it.
have less pork now. I'm not going to be specific.
Yeah, it wasn't. There was no
Just have
specific
less.
amount.
Yeah.
You just tore off a couple pieces of pork and fed it to them.
Yeah, yeah. So
Alright.
so they're very happy. So I will say that the wolves will do what Nedda and Osben tell them to do. They will not let Brandee or Guy pet them, but they will let Urograx pet them.
Okay.
But they won't be attacking any of you anymore.
Now we just need to figure out how to get the chains off.
Yeah.
Are the
I can try
chains
and-
locked to the collars?
They're on like yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like with a
Sorry.
padlock, but it's all linked together.
So
Okay.
we have to find a way to get it, like, release the rod kind of thing to get the chains.
But then they'll
you
just
have-
be dragging the chains.
You have 2 rogues in your party. I don't know if that means anything to you.
Well,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
trying to get
if
the
there's
chains off their necks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a way, like, if it's not necessarily even a padlock, but if there's a way to unlock the collars and remove them, that would be, that would be good too.
Yeah. So I'm assuming our rogues. Wait, so there's no lock or anything, right? It's just like iron around their neck, or
Just a solid band of iron.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's like it's a solid band, but then it kind of comes out with like a hole, and just a link of the chain is like in the hole, as if it was all built as one unit, essentially.
Piece.
Terrible.
Okay, so like,
What were they
they're
going to
like-
do with these things?
Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
They were the guard dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess we can try. I can try knocking like the chains loose from like their neck things with like a maul or something.
Hey. That sounds like you're just crushing a wolf at that point.
No, not like hit the neck
Well,
thing, but like hit the
yeah.
chain.
I
Like,
what
see
you're
if you can
saying.
break the chain.
Yeah, like
Kind of
smash the
thing?
chain or something. Yeah.
Like as close to them as possible.
Yeah.
So
So they're still having the collar, but they don't have the whole train
so
dragging
there's a
behind.
little of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is Nedda able to, or Nedda or Osben able to keep them calm enough for Guy to be able to do this? Is the question.
I would say like Nedda and Osben working together could like tag team them, obviously, with
Okay.
like Osben still smelling like pork and Nedda being their bestie.
All right. So I guess I'll do athletics then.
Yeah, let me.
I think it'd be a
Let me-
weapon attack.
Weapon attack.
The chain should have
Yeah.
a DC somewhere.
Oh,
for
okay.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see.
All right. I'll do the roll once you guys figure that out.
This may be
There we go.
a DM's choice kind
Yeah.
of thing. I don't know what the AC of a chain is.
It actually is in
It has
there
10
though.
Oh,
it has
really?
10 hit points, and it can be burst with a successful DC 20 strength check.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if I roll, so I can either roll for strength or I can do the hit. Chain 10
Yeah.
feet.
Do you want me
Chain
to
has
try
10
to
hit
break
points.
it first?
Yeah, you should try first, and if
my-
that doesn't work, yeah, because you can probably break it closer to them than if I were to like whack it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just try and bust
Actually-
the chain then.
You could assist each other and try to make it
Ah.
easier to break the chain.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hmm.
Or we could just both hit it and destroy the chain, but I guess we can go for the DC.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'll assist you with that, and then you'll do the main chain breaking.
Okay, so I'm doing a strength check. I'm going to use my muscles, and Guy is going to assist me apparently.
Somehow.
That's-
So
sounds like-
remind...
Yeah, whatever that means. Maybe maybe he's pulling the other direction. Maybe he's
yeah.
using his maul to try
Yeah.
to like maybe we're
Yeah, well-
caught and smash it, whatever.
Putting the
Yeah,
chain
so-
under
so-
tension or something.
Yeah. So the help action just gives you advantage on the check.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, the plus and minus. I see it now.
Yeah.
All right, so Osben, sorry, Guy and I are trying to do this together.
Yeah.
So
24.
Nice.
I yeet the
So-
chain.
You
You eat the
destroy it,
chain,
yeah.
that's right. So that's just that. Okay, so I am, however, going to have you do that 2 more times because there's 3 wolves.
Okay, that's fair.
And I just put in chat there. I don't know if you see the text of. Okay.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't do it. Wait.
Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back.
That's okay.
Wasn't it-
Basically, we're breaking the chains off the dog's necks. That's where we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
We-
awesome.
I
And you,
probably
like, do that?
did 2 of them, but not the 3rd one.
I don't see a third.
Oh,
Uh,
did it not?
Yeah, just do one more.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that's weird.
Oh.
It didn't do it.
Yikes.
Oh dear. So, well,
Yeah.
one,
So that okay. There it is. Yeah.
one wolf is free, easily. He only has like the collar and 1 link, so it's really like he's so used to wearing this collar and dragging the whole thing around that having only 1 link of a chain to carry now makes him feel so like light and free, like he just got a foot of hair cut off. So he's happy. The second one, you weren't quite able to break the chain. You did damage the chain. I'll have maybe Guy, if you could do a strength check as well. We'll see if you can then at that point break apart the chain from the part that has at least been damaged by Urograx. The third wolf, unfortunately, just like the
I
chain
have no
is
strength
somehow
left.
yeah, either you either ran out of strength or this wolf is new, so the chain is newer and the maybe not as rusty and worn as the others, and it's just stubbornly hanging on. So the one wolf is still chained just as much as he was before.
Right.
And he's
So-
a little agitated.
So strength or athletics?
We'll do strength, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. And with assistance or no?
I mean, if Urograx still feels up to being able to help you, or if someone else
Yes.
steps in, okay, then yeah.
Here, you
With a
pull.
strength advantage.
You
yeah.
pull on.
Take a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
So-
19 for him.
19.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, it's already damaged. So we're gonna say at that point you were able to break that second wolf's chain. It does have a little more links dragging behind it, but it's not like it's dragging on the floor. So that is for the third wolf. And this stubborn chain is not letting go, unfortunately. You may have to try some other method besides just brute strength on this last one. I don't know what that would be, but it's just not working.
Maybe one of y'all can use magic.
Magic doesn't solve everything.
Have a lot of magic.
I learned that
I learned that
night.
yesterday. Yeah.
All right, so
I don't have
right?
I don't have magic. I don't know if that. I can't. I think this is too extreme. I was gonna say I could use my acid breath to try and melt.
Oh,
the
wow.
chain, but I would probably melt the wolf too.
Yeah.
I think that might be a little overkill.
You can't control your acid breath?
Not
What
like
kind of
that.
a person can't control their acid breath? Come on,
That's
man.
what
A
I'm
dragon.
saying, Brandee.
I'm not a person. I'm a dragon.
What kind of
That's part of the
dragon can't
problem.
control their acid
think-
breath? Come on.
I think most.
It's a line of acid. It's not a laser. I can't.
Yeah.
There's no precision with it.
I just hear excuses.
I do too.
Why don't one of you halflings try this?
or maybe we can put like one of the halflings in
I
front of
have
the
my
dog to
thieves
protect
kit.
it.
I could
Think
try
about
to unlock it.
Yeah, even
the
if there's
thing
not
is
a lock,
it's
I think a thieves kit could still, like, this is going to be my DM thing. Like, it's not a lock, correct. However, it doesn't mean a thieves kit isn't used to somehow dismantling other
maybe
sort of
cut it.
things.
Can I
Maybe
try
there's
that,
something where you
please?
can cut the metal or something.
What do
Yes.
what do I roll with?
Let me see your sheet real quick. Because it's not sleight of hand because you're not really trying to be secretive.
Could just be dexterity.
Yeah, this is dexterity. That makes sense. So you would roll that from the stuff on the left, yeah. What is
This
with
set of
this
thieves'
chain?
tools includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
I could try the
Just
pliers.
trying to
but I
file
only got
that thing.
10.
That's why I love
And you do have proficiency bonus of +2, and you should be proficient with the thieves' tools. Yeah, you are.
So 12.
So that is a 12. That's still. Let me double check because this is being a really stubborn chain. There's got to be something we can do here. Let me see. Oh my god. No, that's not it. That's not it.
This poor wolf.
Yeah, that was one last.
Looking at the other wolves. But they're free, I'm not.
Okay, I'll say this. Let's say, because we don't want to like spend an hour on this chain. Basically, we've tried everything.
The hell we
chain's
don't. I
really-
want this wolf free.
I know we really need this wolf to be free. But it's not yet. You know, like I can't just be like, well, you guys are rolling shitty, but it doesn't matter. It still matters. You still don't have the wolf free. You have the other two, and could I have? Wait, let me see who it is. Let me just double check. The besties of the wolves are
Osben
Osben
and
Nedda.
Nedda. Yeah.
Could I have both of you roll persuasion?
Huh?
Sorry, can I have you Osben and
Nice.
Nedda roll persuasion? Okay. Okay. So Nedda, you're not able to get your wolf to do what you want. But Osben, you're able to convince your wolf to kind of lend a hand, and it's gonna hurt his teeth a little bit, but you can kind of play tug of war with this chain, with the wolf. And Osben, if you could also roll athletics check. Okay. So because the chain has already been damaged by filing and bludgeoning and everything else that's been thrown at it, it is weaker now. Sorry, 1 second.
Death to bees.
That's right. So you and your wolf are able to tug of war this chain finally loose. This wolf, the third wolf, took a little bit of damage to his neck from all of the agitation on the chain pulling at him. So he did take, let me see real quick. He took 1 point of damage.
Chafing.
Exactly. Yep. So he's got a little rawness on his neck that's going to kind of bug him until he's able to get that looked at. So, yeah. We now have all the wolves. Let's see. And so, 1 quick second here. So your options now are you could go back out into the passageway and continue onward towards the bridge where the goblin ran off screaming. Or you could go attempt to kind of climb this passageway that you see that's in behind where the wolves are. And 1 quick second, I'll find a little bit more information about you, or about that for you, rather. So it's about 30 feet. You have to climb it. It's not like it's a nice staircase.
You're cutting in and out.
Oh, sorry. Let me know if that continues. I'm a little closer to the mic now. So the passageway that is in behind where the wolves are, carrying off to the east, is basically a narrow opening that's kind of a natural chimney, essentially. You can see a little bit of warm, sort of firelight-ish type of glow coming from the top of that. And it's about 30 feet into the air, though, and you do have to climb it. So it's not like it's an easily walkable terrain. It's not like a nice slope. It's something that would have to be climbed. And then if you, so that's one option, is try to climb up and get through there. The other option is to go back out of this little enclosure where the wolves are and continue down the passageway of the stream towards where the bridge was.
I guess continue after the goblin?
I think we should. We wasted enough time helping these puppies. I'm glad we got them safe, but we need to get that goblin.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get everybody okay with that? Gathering the dogs and continuing down the passage after where the goblin went to?
Maybe the dogs can help track them.
Maybe. I don't know if we have anything of the goblin that we could use to track him. Unless we can find, like, blood or something. But he was on the bridge above us, so...
He was on the bridge above
Probably
you
not.
and ran off to the east, so he's kind of, like, on the same half of the thing, of this cave, but he's not on the same level, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you are continuing up the stream? Is that correct?
Everybody agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Fine by me.
Okay. So, the goblin, with the delay involving the wolves, the screaming goblin was able to, because of his screams, and it wasn't super far for him to run off the bridge, he's been able to alert some of his buddies further up, and all of a sudden, this stream that was just 2 feet deep starts to fill a little more. And I apologize, I should have mentioned this before, but Did everybody come out of the area where the wolves are? Or is anyone
Yes.
lingering? Okay.
Or I don't know. I assume we all.
I assume so
left?
as well, because everybody,
Yes.
like, nobody said they weren't. Like, nobody said they were staying back.
Yeah.
So, a huge rush of water comes down. Like, the stream suddenly becomes like a rushing flood of water, a flash flood, essentially. And just to metagame a little bit, I don't know if you guys have heard that it basically only takes 2 feet of water in a flash flood to move a car. So it doesn't take a whole lot of depth of water to sweep all of you off your feet. And I need everybody to roll a 1d6.
1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's see, how do I do that? Oh, I found it. What's the 2, 3, 4, and 5 mean? Oh no, I found it. Never mind.
Yeah. It's just if you are
Oh,
rolling
it's how
multiples.
many?
That's
you're
not good.
rolling.
Yeah.
D6 is bad.
So
Mm-hmm.
So Urograx, Brandee, Nedda, Osben, you all take that many points in damage. And
Well, shit.
What did I roll?
everyone is
4?
pushed backward out of the back out to the entrance of the cave. So you're back outside now. And Guy, you are also knocked back and knocked prone. And I need to roll me a 1d4.
Okay.
Okay,
2.
so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage plus 2 points of drowning damage from getting a bunch of water in your mouth.
Oh, so I take just 6
Only
damage.
have 8 points.
You take 8 points of damage.
8 points.
Yeah,
So
take
6.
6 and then 2.
Yeah.
I'm at 6 health.
After that,
Well, you have.
Yeah, I have 14 total.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah.
so you have 6 remaining. Yeah.
I'm at 5, so.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty tanky then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. So
Alright,
yeah,
so
our little
what happened
bridge
again?
goblin friend. So our bridge goblin friend basically alerted some other goblins that you don't know where they are, and they released a water trap that flooded that passageway down the cave, and you all got swept away out of the cave. So you're all back outside now, a little damaged.
Itsy bitsy spider.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wash the spider.
Yeah, so maybe we should. Yeah, so what's the.
So. Oh wait, let me
Does
let
anybody
me roll
have
something
any ideas?
real quick. Let me
Let's
do this
see.
real quick. Okay, because your wolves also took damage.
Oh, no.
Because they also
Did
got
it just
swept out.
drown all the wolves there?
No, they're okay. They're just.
Oh, it's a 6, a 1, and a 5. Okay.
Yeah. So that I just did 3 at once.
Alright.
So one of your wolves is down to 4 health.
No.
One's at 10 and one's at 6, just so that you can keep aware.
Okay. So, should we just all run back in? I feel like that's not a great idea, but it's the only thing I can think of right now.
Now we're all banged up.
Mm-hmm.
The water leveled off now? Like it was just kind of one wave and now it's like leveled, or is it still like...
So because the slope of the cave is a little, it rises up a little bit, the stream, like it manages to trickle down, so it's not completely level. The water down at the bottom though, where you started out, is about a foot deeper than it was, but otherwise it's just continuing on now, a little, just streaming a little bit, tiny bit faster. It's a little bit deeper, but it's not like you can't continue on through it.
Alright, so what's the condition of the entrance that's the entrance near the entrance of the cave?
It's about the same as it was before. You just wouldn't be able to step on that rock that you used to hop over before. But, I mean, if you guys
Wait,
want to...
So,
So we're like...
4? So it's now like 3 feet?
Yeah.
So it's taller than I am. It's deeper than I am. Deeper than I am tall, yes, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You can sit on someone's shoulders.
Perfect. Thank you.
So we could also say
I float, right?
no, you're the stout one. If anybody floats, I think it would be Nedda because she's the lightfoot.
No, I'm thick in real life and I float really well.
I suppose.
I buoy up. My butt goes first.
All right.
That's funny.
So.
But just to carry forward, like, we don't have to go through that whole thing of trying to get across the water again. You guys are at a point where you can figure out how to get into the cave. So just keep in mind, like, you have to start over at the beginning of the cave, essentially, and you're a little bit banged up now.
Okay, so let's go. I'll go into the cave again if everyone's all right with that.
Okay.
Honestly, I think we might
You?
want to just retreat.
Just retreat.
That goblin told us there were 20 goblins in that cave. We're all pretty banged up. I'm fairly okay. That wasn't too bad for me. The rest of you guys got knocked around a lot.
Yeah.
Half my health is gone. Literally half.
Half.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm below
The water's
half.
deeper than the halflings are at this point. If they release another flood, it's not going to go well.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think it might
so,
just be best if we just retreat.
Okay. Maybe
Okay.
right before we go, we should because what I'm thinking is there's an entrance near the entrance to the cave where the goblins might not be, and we might be able to go in there and get Sildar and get out of here. He's in there. If he's further down, we might have to leave.
I have an idea. Hold on. I have this thing in my inventory. Let me snatch it. 1 second. It is. I found it. It's called the Lantern of Passage. It reveals hidden passages within 60 feet that are not otherwise visible to the eye. I only use it 3 times, or else I go blind. So, this will be time number 1.
You might want to
Alright.
wait to use it until we're in the cave, though.
So
Go in and then I can.
So is the bridge still around, or is the bridge gone now?
The bridge is still there because it was like 20 feet up in the air, so the water was able to go
Okay.
under the bridge. Yeah.
All right. So maybe we should try locating where Sildar then, and then decide from there whether we should retreat or still try and rescue him.
Yeah.
What does everyone think?
Sure, yeah, all right.
All right, sweet. So, I guess Guy will enter the cave.
Okay. So, does Guy do what you want? I'm just letting you know that this is what we know so far about the cave. Just to give you reference again. Actually, I'll put us back over here. Sorry. I was like, we're back at the entrance. So there is that place off to the left that you haven't explored yet. It's to the west. You can not see into it yet, but it's about 25 feet beyond the entrance of the cave. You've already checked out the east side where the wolves are. There is also that place up beyond that you could climb up to beyond where the wolves were further east. So there's 3 options. To go straight forward through where the stream is, go to the west where, 20 feet down there's the other passage, or go to further east and climb up behind where the wolves are.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe we can go inside the cave and see if we can locate where Sildar might be with some of the items we have, if everyone's all right with that.
Yeah, you want to use the compass?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. And then from there we can see if it's if we should just leave, or if we should keep
Kind
going.
of stand in a spot that's kind of central to all the ways we can go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, excellent. So who all
So, yeah.
is...
Am I in
I guess-
the cave yet?
Yeah, that was kind of my next question, is who all would like to go into the cave?
I would, so I can use my lantern, please.
Okay,
I'll also go in the cave.
okay, perfect.
I'm on Guy's shoulders.
Hey, he's not that tall either.
Yeah, I'm also not that. No, I'm not either.
As Nedda floats, not Nedda, Brandee floats along next to us.
So there is you're still able to sneak kind of along the wall on the eastern side. So you don't have to wade through the stream. So you're okay. But I'd still like the idea of you being on Guy's shoulders, so we'll still make that a thing.
Yeah, I'm 4'6". I think I might be like slightly, marginally taller.
Yeah, just in case
I'm
anyone
less than 3 feet.
slips. You know, it's a little more wet now, right? So, yeah. So, Osben and Urograx, what would you guys like to do?
That's a good question.
To be honest, I don't want to go back into the cave, but if everyone else is going in there,
Yeah, I kind of don't want to. I guess I look at.
I don't see the point in
Osben
5
and
people
kind of,
dying trying to save one person.
Yeah, that's a good point. So here's the thing. I'm not planning to like go in there and die. I just want to see where Sildar might be.
Okay.
just kind of want to plan ahead of time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, so you guys are basically where it looks like there's access to all 3 of these entrances. Nedda, you pull out the compass, and Nedda, which direction are you facing?
I am facing. Which direction are you facing, Guy?
I have no clue which direction I'm facing. Which direction are you facing?
I'm facing.
I don't know. Who are you?
So that where the chimney was that south?
That
was
would have
that-
been
no.
east, behind
East?
the wolves. Yeah, that's east.
Okay, so I'm facing east.
Okay. So the compass is facing basically towards you. It's facing, like, there's not a north-southwest marker on the compass because of how it works, but it would be facing currently west, behind you.
And so west is like near the entrance of the cave again?
The cave entrance would be technically south.
Okay. So
West would be where that entrance further up is going west.
Oh, so that's the one closer to the entrance of the cave.
No, you're in the one closer to the entrance of the cave. The wolves were in the closer one.
Oh, okay. And then
Right.
and you said the compass was pointing the same direction as the wolves, or am I?
No, pointing
No,
down.
So-
the other way.
You're-
pointing the opposite way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a little hard to orient.
Yeah.
So it sounds
Maybe-
like he's located in the west passage.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe
down
we
the
can.
west passage.
Yeah. Maybe we can tell like the goblins that he's important and they shouldn't kill him, and then just kind of leave if we're worried about him, or we can just leave.
Don't hurt him. We'll be back in a bit.
I don't think reasoning with goblins is a valid strategy.
Maybe we can say that like he has valuable information regarding the
Oh, good. So they'll
cave
torture
or
him?
something. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But hey, he'll be alive maybe. Potentially.
I
Yeah.
don't think antagonizing the goblins is a great idea.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I'm trying to think of something. We might have to just leave maybe.
Anybody got a band-aid? I got a pretty big gash on my shoulder.
Me too.
All right.
Oh, Brandee, did
And-
you want to
Oh,
use
the
your
lantern.
lantern?
Yeah. Did you want to use your lantern still?
I mean, are we in the cavern? Are we in the cave?
You
Yeah.
are
Yeah, we're
in the cave right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, then yes, please. What do I roll?
Okay. You don't have to roll, just because of the type of item that it is. And it reveals hidden passages within 60 feet that are not otherwise visible. You just have to use a notebook. Essentially, like you said, you can use it 3 times before you go blind from it. But basically, so I apologize. It can be confusing with all the passageways and stuff. So, right now you're all in or you're at least by the entrance of where the wolves were. That's about 5 to 10 feet in from the cave. So from what you see, is to the west just one entranceway that's like another 15 to 20 feet into the cave. But with this lantern, you see a glow coming from something essentially right behind you. It's a much smaller entrance, but everyone could fit into it, but it's not just this big gaping thing. So it's not like you got to send the smallest people in. No, everyone can still fit. But it's hidden behind a pile of stones that you didn't really notice as looking a little off before. And you realize that that's another entrance, another pathway going to the west.
That sounds promising.
So I'll give you the option here as well. We do have a little bit more time in the session. As Osben has kindly been reminding everyone, you are not at your peak performance abilities.
Performance.
Yeah. So you have the wolves at your disposal. The goblins are aware that you're in the cave, so keep that in mind. But other than the water rushing down, they don't know that you've returned to the cave yet, because you took out the goblins at the entrance. The goblin at the bridge is gone because he already got shot and took off. You haven't made a whole lot of noise on your re-entry because all you're doing is using your little tools and stuff. Yeah. So I don't want to railroad. I'm just giving you the option that you could set up camp in the cave.
I was just gonna say, I think we should set up.
Yeah.
Is it possible to set up like camp like even where like the wolves were? Because that sounds like it was kind of like a little area with like a chimney.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a good idea.
Personally,
we
I don't
kind
see
of
why
like
not.
out of the way, set up camp, kind of heal up a bit, and then move on.
I'll let everyone.
Sounds good to me. Start packing it up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea because we can't really do much right now. Like like Donut's been saying.
Okay.
Is everyone in agreement?
It's like, thank you for finally listening to me.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if like what was gonna happen. Like if we left, like would that be like the end of the session, or like what would happen? So that's just why I was trying to figure out if there was anything else we could do.
Yeah, you don't want to just leave Sildar to die. He's your buddy, right?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go that far.
No, he is.
Well, he's my buddy.
He is,
he's
guys.
your buddy.
Yeah.
They go way back. Yeah, so that totally makes sense because Guy has a little more personal investment in actually making sure Sildar
we will not abandon your friend.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Setting up camp sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Can we have
Osben, does that sound good to you?
That sounds fine to me. Yeah,
okay.
I just don't want anyone to die.
Yeah, no, that's
absolutely totally fair. Yep.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's your little cave camp. Hopefully that actually showed up for you guys.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Were you expecting this or?
I thought it would happen, maybe.
She knows she's trying to kill us, so.
No, I know that the option is there, and if anybody was smart enough to say, "Let's not die today," then yeah.
I was with Osben on it. Like I wanted to heal, but I wanted to let like Guy, kind of do what he needed to do. Figured there was no harm in doing that. But if people are going to say, like, let's push on, it's like, no. There's no way.
I also didn't want to, like, get everyone killed, pretty much. I was just trying to see what were, like, some possible things
I think doing scouting, like, doing some initial scouting is
Yeah.
good idea. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I think someone else was trying to say something.
Was somebody else talking? No.
I'm not sure.
Apparently not. No one's speaking up. So.
I'm trying to heal my shoulder. No one wants to give me a band-aid.
So
We don't
has
have
a
band-aids.
So you guys can all go to your character sheets on D&D Beyond, and at the very top you should see long rest, and you can click that, and I believe that should give you all the effects of long rest in terms of giving you back your hit points and spell slots and so on and so forth.
Yep.
What's second wind?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm
Oh,
not
thank
really sure.
goodness. My shoulder has stopped bleeding, y'all.
Yay! Did you
Yay.
Take long
cauterize the
rest.
wound? Once per short rest, you can
Confirm.
both in it. Oh, okay. So that's cool. So if we were to do a short rest instead of a long rest, you'd basically get back extra HP. That's what second wind is.
Oh. Okay. Is that an ability you have?
Yeah, the guy has it.
Oh yeah, it's a fighter ability. You can just heal in combat if you want to.
Oh, cool.
Cool. All right. So if you guys don't mind, I'm not gonna do like a full BRB. I'm just gonna run to the bush super quick, and I'll be right back. Since we're taking
Bush
a long
run.
break. If anyone else needs to do a bush run, go for it. That sounds really strange. I'll be right back.
It's perfect. We're calling it bush run from now on.
So doing long rest, will that automatically like change my
Heal
hit
you.
points?
It'll
Yeah,
it'll heal you full.
Okay.
Mine
Yeah.
didn't adjust my hit points. I had to heal myself for the 2 points. of
Oh,
damage.
okay. That's what I was gonna ask because mine didn't either. So okay, thank you.
Oh, really? When you did
Yeah.
long rest, it didn't just.
Ended.
No.
Weird.
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
weird. Because yeah, it should have. Like when I do it, it's like I heal up to one hit die. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe it didn't change. Well, it didn't change it at all though.
Nope.
Not at
Weird.
all.
When you click long rest, and the little box pops up, when it's under recover, what does it say?
Recover up to 1 hit dice.
Yeah, which is healing. So it's
Yeah.
basically saying like if your hit die is 8, a 1d8, you would heal 8 HP. At first level, basically it heals you, and then it would give you
Oh,
any
I know
other
why. Okay.
abilities.
I know what I did. I didn't hit confirm. I thought it was
Oh.
counting down to
You have to do take long
And
rest,
then
and then
confirm.
you have to
Yeah.
confirm it. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say it
don't like
healed
that.
me, and it cleared off like all the I got all my abilities and everything back.
I thought it was just like it was like confirming in 20 seconds, and I didn't have to click anything.
No,
so
you
that's
have 3 seconds to confirm.
That-
Because it's one of those things where it's like, I'm going to change a bunch of stuff about your character sheet. Are you sure you want me to do this kind of?
right. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, Osben, you got your spell slots back now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not that I have many offensive abilities, but
Well, what do you have besides sleep?
I have sleep, hideous laughter, heroism, and silent image.
What does heroism do?
Gives you a temporary 4 HP.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it seems
That,
like
that'll probably come in handy.
Oh. Creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, at the start of each of its turns. So you get 4 temporary 4 HP at the start of each of your turns.
So, like, if they hit you for, if you get it and they hit you for 3, you would get it
It's
would go
not-
back up to 4 temporary. It wouldn't
Yeah.
stack. It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Would it?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's still cool. It gives you, so even if they hit you hard, you'll still get. It's kind of like healing 4 every time.
Yeah, it just gives you like a little buffer shield for every turn.
Yep. Oh, that's cool.
For up to a minute, as long as it can hold the
For up to a
concentration.
minute, which I think is like 10 turns or something like that.
I think a round is 7 seconds.
6 seconds, I think.
6 seconds? Yeah.
So 10 rounds. That's pretty significant. That's a long time.
Yeah.
awesome.
And then hideous laughter is makes them fall down laughing.
Yeah, it basically
Uncontrollable.
paralyzes them, right?
Yeah, basically, they go prone and they can't stop laughing.
Hmm.
Though they can attempt to break it with a wisdom save every turn.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's
And
probably
then
good.
Did they change like the death mechanic, like in 3.5 or whatever it is, or 3.5, in 5, where like because it used to be like when you went to 0, you would have to like do saving throws, and if
You
you
still
fail,
have saving throws.
okay, and then if you fail 3,
Yeah, they're
you die.
yeah, it's death saves now. I
Yeah,
think.
okay. I didn't see anything on the character sheet for it, so I didn't know if that was something they had actually done away with or what. Because I
think
remember
it's
that.
still a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should still be
that's-
on there somewhere. Let me see,
Okay,
death
I was just curious. It was just something I had thought of before. So maybe it is just it's just Constitution save because it's like you have to keep doing saving throws until unless somebody like stabilizes you. It takes like a turn to stabilize you or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it sounds like Dungeon Master's back.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
So, could everyone let me know what they are doing during this long rest? You have 8 hours, 6 of which is sleeping, 2 of which you are doing something. The 2...
Probably lookout duty.
Yep, okay. Totally fair.
Yeah, we would definitely need people to be on lookout at least for a little while. We're camping inside a goblin cave, so I don't think we want to be.
Are there
not-
any are there any like metal bits scattered around the wolf enclosure? I guess there's the chains.
There's the chains. Yep, the chains and the rods.
We could smash some of the chain links, rope them up, and then just like hang that rope in front of the entrance. This way. That way, if anything tries to get through, it'll rattle the chains just as an extra layer of security.
Oh, like a little tripwire alarm kind of thing.
Yeah.
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 You want to?
Sounds cool.
Do you have the skills to set that up?
I mean, there's no way I can smash those chains, but if someone can,
Well, no, I meant like setting up the trap and everything.
I mean, we just need some rope and the chain links.
I think I might have some smithing tools. Well, let me check.
Yeah, there was one thing I did have at one point, but I changed my background, so I don't think I have them anymore.
You went with brewing
Managing.
supplies.
Oh,
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Yeah. Which I love.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
It's
the
hilarious.
brewing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make us beer.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that during the break.
So,
I will bless the beer.
oh my god. So, who is going to put up this dangly alarm system?
We need to figure out a way of breaking up the making the metal bits or whatever or breaking the chain. I guess you want it to like basically cut them into sections so that they
Like a
they're
beaded
allowed-
curtain,
they're able to
essentially,
move
right?
them. Yeah.
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 Yep.
So, who wants to do that?
Kai, do you want to try using your maul to smash them apart?
Yeah.
See if that'll work.
Okay, so then once that's done, who's going to set up the system?
Osben, is that something you can do?
I mean, I don't know what I'd roll for it. It's literally just looping the chains through some rope and tying the rope in front of the doorway.
So I was gonna have Guy roll strength check, and then or athletics, and then I was gonna have whoever puts it together roll survival.
I'll roll for the athletics.
Okay. You've already damaged the links from up earlier,
From
so
before.
yeah.
Alright, so we had destroyed it. It's a good con.
Yeah, perfect. And then
Alright, yeah.
Osben, do you want to roll the survival?
Sure. Let me see. Survival. Not great. Let's see what it goes.
I just have to say, I love that survival. One of the examples is specifically identify signs that owl bears live nearby.
Oh,
It's like, why owl bears specifically? I just love that.
Owl bears are terrifying.
They
Yeah.
are terrifying.
You mean you saw the movie?
I did see the movie. They
Yeah.
are terrifying.
Yeah. So
Sounds so cute though.
Yeah.
Is it more?
So you guys are able to break the chains into the links that you want, exactly the lengths that you want. It's very beautiful. Osben, when you're setting up your beaded curtain, it initially looks exactly how you want, but you are woken up in the middle of the night by one of the links clattering to the ground because it fell apart. So it kind of creates a couple of false alarms.
I'd still suggest that we keep a lookout. That was just an added extra layer of security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but there's a couple of false alarms. That's fine. Does it
that's all
interrupt our
there's-
rest? Though, is it like enough?
No, I wouldn't go that far as to say it interrupts the rest. It just puts you all a little bit more on edge.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. Are we making some beer during the long rest?
I think beer takes a long time to like.
Yeah,
it's not an
I was
overnight
actually
thing.
just
I don't
thinking
think.
it might take longer than 2 hours or whatever.
That's funny.
Look, we'll take the 2 hours for whatever it has, I guess. Then. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You'd like to be what? Sorry, Nedda?
Grooming the wolves so
Aww.
that they're happier and more content.
Like brushing them and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
nice. That's nice. Oh, I forgot. I can give the wolves back there because they also get to
Oh yeah,
rest.
the wolves rested.
Oh yeah. They can get their
I think
health
it's safe
back,
to
too.
say that we probably may have gone back and gotten more pork for them or something like that,
I mean,
or
you
shared
need,
our rations with them.
yeah, you would need to kind of specify if you took more pork out of Gundren's supplies.
Are
Probably.
Or
Hey,
Won't change much.
Gundren's, like, at this point, because, like, we're the ones with control of the wagon at this point. Gundren could be dead.
I mean,
It's
couldn't we
true.
also feed them the remainder of the goblins that are like outside the cave?
This is
Oh,
true.
God.
We
Tasty.
could actually do that. We can just let them feast on the goblins that are outside.
Because then they're gonna
Dude.
have a taste for goblin blood.
Oh, that's
my
good thinking.
goodness.
Brilliant.
I didn't want to go there, but I'm so
Oh.
glad someone did.
That is so. Yeah, that's good. Well done. Oh my god. Okay, so let's assume at some point Nedda cooks up a goblin leg or two, and so the your wolves are fed and happy, and a little fluffier, and because they had a bath because of the stream washout, and they also had a nice little. I don't know how you'd brush them, but could we assume
Sure, she
that
had a
my
comb of
Osben
some
has a
sort.
comb?
Use them all.
I don't
Just
think I
multi-use
have a
mall.
comb, actually.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you can brush something with them all.
I mean, it's got spikes on it or something, probably.
Yeah, they're
I mean, I
you're
could
all
also use
resourceful.
My scissors that are in my thieves'
Oh,
tool to
yeah,
just kind
yeah,
of, like,
she does
take out
have
any
scissors.
tangles and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, take out the mats and stuff.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Okay,
thank you.
so you are now. It's kind of early morning at this point. Not that you can tell in the cave so much, but you've all made it through the night. The wolves as well, and you, because of the smell of goblin flesh burning or cooking, rather. I shouldn't say burning. I would hope not. And then you've all been relatively quiet, and the water, it's still kind of muffling some of the sounds, but the smell of goblins cooking did travel up the chimney, and you start, like, from the chimney, you start hearing voices. Like, there are people in whatever, or not people necessarily, but there are something in where the chimney leads, who are now aware of your presence.
All right. Can we hear what languages they're speaking, or?
They're kind of muffled because you know the chimney does go 30 feet up into the air, and it's a relatively small opening. So I would say no, you can't quite hear them
Okay.
that clearly.
All right.
It's kind of.
Can I use my stealth to try and sneak up the chimney and see if I can hear what they're saying a little, like get a little closer in here?
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, that's the rogue I like to see.
Little rogue dance here.
Yeah, yeah. So you are able to get basically up to the top of this little chimney thing without being seen, and you're able to. Are you just getting close enough to be able to hear them, or do you want to peek up there too?
Peek up there too.
Okay. So you peek up and you see a couple of goblins and a large bugbear and a wolf that seems much better taken care of than the wolves in your care prior to you coming on board, of course, and taking good care of them. So right away up there, there's 2 goblins, a wolf, and a bugbear. All kind of like the bugbear looks pretty angry, and let me click there. That's what a bugbear looks like.
I was just gonna say I need to. Is this Clark? Well,
Okay.
Clark was I thought was a bugbear. He's kind of like the leader.
Right.
He certainly looks like he's trying to get his goblin friends to do something, like boss them around a little bit.
Okay. So, do we know which direction they're going, or are they not moving and they're just kind of in the area?
They're not moving. They're just arguing a little bit about what to do, about you guys being there, and they are speaking.
All right.
Nedda, you can recognize this as obviously they're speaking goblin, but you don't understand it.
Okay, so I'm gonna like sneak back down the chimney and ask if any of my friends speak goblin.
I do.
Yes. So we have someone who speaks goblin. I also have an item that lets me figure out what they're speaking.
Oh,
Or
that
lets
like,
me
translates.
listen. Yeah, that translates it.
Because I could probably climb up and eavesdrop. I would have
Yeah.
to take all my armor off. So,
Mhm.
Because I'm at a stealth disadvantage wearing all my chainmail.
Well, you
Yeah.
better start tripping.
Okay,
Or
so
I
what
can-
do we want? Well, it might be easier for me to go up than
Yeah.
Guy.
Well, I have an idea. I can give the item to the person who just
Oh.
got back up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do that too.
Okay.
Give the item to Nedda, and Nedda can take it back up there and eavesdrop. So which way do we want to do this? Nedda, you okay going back up?
Yes, I'm okay going back up. Guy, do you have a limit on how many times you can use that?
So I'll just read out the description of the ear horn of communication. This auditory marvel translate any language to common if spoken
Lost you.
within 30 feet. The user must hold it up to their ear to use it, kind of like the old-timey old.
Oh
man
yeah,
horns.
like
Mhm.
hearing device. Yeah.
Mhm. Its magic is usable only 3 times before the effect begins to deafen the user.
Okay. So is it? So this is something that she would be able to do, correct? Like physically, like climbing up the shaft and then bracing herself in such a way that she'd be able to hold the ear horn up to her ear to listen.
I'd say with the 25 stealth, yeah.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure before we
Mm-hmm.
send her up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. I will do that then.
So
I need to go.
You need to go, like go.
Yeah, I need to go get something. I might be gone for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Is it okay if we kind of proceed and then
Continue.
bring
Yeah,
you
continue.
along with us and tell you what we did?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
continue.
Okay.
We'll try to keep the stuff to a minimum while you're gone.
Yeah.
So you
Do
don't
as
miss
much
one.
as you want.
So I will also say that this particular chimney doesn't seem like it's something viable that the goblins and especially the bugbear Clark has thought to use as a passageway. Because it's not like he would fit. The goblins would maybe scramble down there, but there's other ways for them to get around the cave that they don't use this, because it's not like a nice staircase or anything. So I'll just put that in mind as well. But when you're up there, Nedda, you basically hear them talking about they thought I thought that they were all washed out, and I thought that it was all taken care of. I didn't know that they would come back. I didn't know that this guy was so important. And Clark is really angry, and he says, "You know, you good for nothing goblin. Like, I don't know why I work with you guys anymore, and I don't want to." I just can't deal with all these goblins. We had one job, and it was to get the dwarf, and we didn't even get the dwarf. We got his buddy, and you let the other guys take the dwarf to the castle, and now we're stuck with this old man. We don't even know what to do with him. Why don't we just get rid of him? And that just had enough with all of this. And he's just fed up and angry. And he's like, you better go and tell those other guys to get rid of those people and get them out of my cave. And that's what you hear from Clark talking to the goblins. And the goblins are like,
Okay.
okay, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
And do I hear them leave the cave? I leave this room, or can I hear their feet, or...
Yeah, you would see them kind of going in, like, not towards you, but they're going in the opposite direction to an entrance that you see to the north.
Okay, and does the wolf go with them, or does the wolf stay with Clark?
The wolf stays with Clark. It's Clark's wolf.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna head back down and report that Clark is up there alone with his wolf, and 2 goblins are coming to search for us.
I have an idea, actually.
Let's hear it.
Guy found that grenade on that goblin.
Yes.
If Nedda can sneak up there with the grenade, light it off, and then drop it at Clark's feet, or just like toss it through the
Like
oven.
toss it up out of the hole.
Yeah,
kind of
like
thing.
could potentially just take Clark out,
Yeah, I mean, because
or at least hurt him.
Yeah, because ideal situation would be we all climb up there and ambush him.
Will
but
you even fit into the oven?
That's what I was literally going to say. Because like, if Clark can't fit, I don't think I'm going to fit either. So, plus I think he would hear us coming. Well, some of us anyway. You know.
Yeah, because you'd have to take your armor off.
I'd have to take my armor off.
Yeah.
So, I think seeing if we can, if the grenade idea, I think is a good call. I think that would be amazing to try and pull off. So I think I like this plan. I think we should go with plan blow up bugbear. Any disagreements? All in
Let's blow the
favor?
rest up.
All right.
I'm here for it.
All right. Just don't blow yourself up, okay?
So I told Guy that we're basically running his grenade like a bomb, because that was the closest thing to what it would do.
Yeah.
You know. So just so you guys know that is how that is going to work. I feel like Guy, even in his absence, would concur with this plan. So I think it's okay to say that we're using his bomb. I hope he's cool with that. Yeah. So basically, let me really quick. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. Let me just roll one thing really quick though. I need to roll one of these. And 1 second. Okay, sorry. The wrong thing. I don't know if you guys can see the roll that I
Yeah.
just
Yep.
rolled. You can see the roll I just rolled.
Yep.
The nat 20.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go blow their asses up.
So actually what I rolled though was and I should have mentioned this ahead of time, but on the first roll was a mistake. Because I need to roll a dexterity check for
Oh yeah.
Clarg. So that's what that 20 was the dexterity check to see how injured he gets from the thing. So because he rolled a nat 20 though,
He dodges it completely.
so basically, who's throwing the bomb? Is it you, Nedda,
Nedda.
again? Are you scrambling up again?
Yep.
Okay. So Nedda scrambles up. She manages to somehow still remain unseen, or undetected is the word I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And let me do one thing really quick. I also need to do this. What? What?
Wow.
I don't.
The
Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, so Nedda, you quickly light. We're not going to worry about logistics of how exactly you light the bomb. You light the bomb, and you toss it, and your aim is super precise into the wolf. So it whizzes past Bugbear. He somehow gets alert to something flying at him, and he dodges, and the bomb just hits the wolf smack in the face and ignites, and so his wolf is gone. Everything there's just, I don't want to be disgusting and just fully describe what that would look or whatever. Just a wolf blew up. That's all I'm saying. But a wolf. Yeah. So don't tell your new wolf friends that this just happened. They call me Jim. And Clarg is real pissed, and he for sure knows that you're there now, and he is not taking a single hit of damage. And he's mad that he's got wolf guts on his arm now.
What about the goblins that were there?
The goblins were already kind of scrambling out because he was yelling at them, so they're not in the room.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It was
Yeah.
just him and his wolf.
It was just him and his wolf, but the goblins didn't get super far, so they're aware of a bomb having gone off.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
Failed assassination attempt.
Yeah. So at this point, Nedda, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you're probably going to want to scramble back down your chimney. And just keep in mind, even if you don't, it's Clarg can't can't chase you back down that way. But let me just double check his situation. He does have a javelin. So let me roll one thing real quick.
How big is the opening?
I mean, it's big enough that everyone it's big enough that the whole party except for you, Urograx, could get up through there. Goblins could get back and forth. Clarg couldn't get in and out.
Because you brought up the javelin, so would it be big enough for him to? I'm assuming what you're thinking is him trying to launch a javelin down after her.
Yeah, and he would be able to do that. It's big enough that he could go through that opening.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
Back, by the way, what I missed.
Okay, I'll give you
a failed assassination attempt.
So basically, so an update for you. I hope that you're okay with this, because Osben had a really good idea that we all agreed with, basically, which was Nedda. I can't remember which part you left, but basically Nedda took your bomb that you found on the goblin from the ambush. So she took your bomb and threw it into the room. It totally missed Clarg the bugbear, unfortunately, and instead it blew up his wolf. So the wolf
Like,
is
literally blew
like
it up.
literally
The thing...
landed and blew up on the wolf's face, essentially. So the wolf is no more. Clark is real pissed, and he's kind of like, he's fully aware that Nedda was there at this point. He can't follow her down the chimney, but he's really angry, and he does have a javelin that he did attempt to throw towards her, but in his sort of like, he's not like raging like a barbarian would, but he's really mad, and he just kind of like he kind of swishes it, and the javelin doesn't make it down the hole, thankfully. So yeah, he just rushes over to pick it up, and now he's trying to figure out how to get around to you guys. And yeah, the goblins definitely heard a bomb go off. So the whole cave is aware that you're back now, is what I'm saying.
Okay. At least we're all
The whole cave on the
up.
east
So
side.
my question is, do we want to run out and meet them, or do we want to try and set up some sort of ambush here, let them come to us, and us go, like, fight them, like, you know, make them come to us and fight them that way?
Yeah. Well, was Gundred with them or no?
Gundren's not with them, nope.
No. It was just Gundren isn't here. It'd be Sildar. But no, it was just Clark, the wolf, and goblins. The goblins left by the or were in the process of leaving when Nedda threw the bomb up. Clark avoided him, killed the wolf, but the goblin. So everybody is just alerted to us.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those things where it's like only the goblins would be able to scramble down if they decide to do that. Clark is going to have to find, you know, come around to us the long way, whatever that is.
Okay.
So I don't know if we want to try and prepare, like I said, some sort of ambush for them, like watch to make sure if they're going to come down the, you know, this chimney areas, you know, fight them that way kind of thing,
Yeah.
or set up an ambush for Clark. I don't know, or if we want to run out of this area back or something, because I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. They may wait for us, for all I know. But Clark's pretty pissed off, so he may come. He may just come to us.
Well, I have to go, like, immediately, like right now, since
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Bummer.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about that.
Alright.
That's okay. What would you like us to do? Because I think we do have a little bit more time. We are nearing the end of the session, but we still have a little bit more going on.
Yeah, because I have to leave right now, so I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Okay,
Sorry.
bye. It's okay.
Bye.
That's okay. I think, only because I know him, right? I think it's okay that we continue. Like I said, I think we still have a few more things to do. If you guys are still good to continue,
Yeah.
like a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's for me.
Cool. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why I got the black screen again in Roll20.
Yeah.
That's annoying. So let me get that sorted out really quick. Sorry about that, technical issues. And I need to close that. Let's roll this. Do you guys see anything yet?
Not yet.
Nope.
Okay, see the cave now,
Okay.
and now nothing.
And now nothing.
The music is changing.
Okay. Could you try refreshing your pages again, everyone, please? Sorry.
Still a black screen.
Still black screen, and I've lost audio again.
Same for me.
well, we won't worry about that scene. We'll just leave you guys on here instead. That's fine. It wasn't really, it was just a different view, kind of. It's not important to anything, but let's get the audio back. Let's see real quick here. Sorry, guys. Okay, is music back?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we have the intense drum music going.
Yeah. Let's just switch that to that, and that'll be fine. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, I'll just have to remember on that. Okay. So, at this point, just an update of where we are in the cave. So, we are all still in the section where you camped, where originally the wolves were held. Everyone is still back up to their full health from the long rest. Yep. You still have your wolves. You are now aware of the fact that Sildar is to the west, and there is a hidden passage that does not require you to go 25 feet further into the cave. Just a reminder of that as well. But now you do have an angry Clarg aware of your presence, and you have the rest of the east side of the cave aware of your presence because they heard the bomb go off.
Right. Okay. So, suggestions?
My two suggestions would either be taking the secret entrance or holding here and waiting for the goblins to come to us.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like grabbing our gear and making a run for the secret entrance and just ducking into there and continuing our way and deal with, the goblins and Clarg, whenever that happens. Or do we want to fight them right now? Yes.
I will say one thing about the secret entrance, and again, I don't want to say this to Railroad, but just to show the effect of the item. Mm-hmm. The item that was used to find the secret passage, it's not one that's used by the goblins. It was there whenever the goblins decided to take over the cave, and
so they may not know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
In other words. Okay.
That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, so I mean, because I was already thinking that anyway, because just the way you described it, didn't sound like it was something that they were using or even, it feels like something that was hidden there for a long time. Mm-hmm, so mm-hmm. I think maybe it would be a good idea to grab our gear and just take that passage and let them roam around trying to find us while we move on.
Yeah, I agree, because I think they know where we are right now, and if we stay here and try and fight, they're just gonna, as many of them will come at us. But if we can kind of sneak around them,
yeah, because if we can avoid fighting all of them at once, kind of thing, we may. Because this may kind of split them up or whatever, yeah.
I vote for secret passageway.
Okay.
I vote for secret passageway.
My vote is for the secret passageway as well.
Sounds like we're doing the secret passageway.
Nice. I would like everyone to roll stealth, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And here is where I fail. Terribly.
Oh, hell yeah. Roguelike, baby.
Get it, rogue.
Yes, I know. Oh, disadvantage.
I don't think you did as bad as I did.
Oh my... wow, you guys.
Not just...
I'm rolling at a disadvantage.
Can you give...
leave them behind?
Oh.
I just want to point out that I am not like some creeper bard. I am a loud and obnoxious bard.
Wait, what?
I am not some like creeper bard. I am a loud, obnoxious bard.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you roll a nat 1?
I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Osben goes to goes to the secret passage, singing at the top of his lungs.
So the secret passage, basically you
secret.
all make it to the secret passage by some miraculous occurrence, but Osben is in the rear. Oh wait, you know what? I'm sorry. I know. Here, I'll tell him that we did this afterwards. I'm gonna roll for Guy.
Oh yeah.
Just because I think I know why he had to leave, and it's understandable. So let me see. What did I say? Roll stealth. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Okay, he's fine. He got a 21. I don't know if it comes through for you guys.
Yep.
He did? Okay, perfect. Okay, so Guy's fine. So Osben, you're in the rear of the 5 of you running to, well, 8 of you, including the wolves. I'm not going to run stealth on the wolves. But they're sticking with you. So Nedda, Brandee, you easily make it into this secret passageway, very quietly, and nobody sees you go in. Same with Guy. He's also able to get into there. And it could be because, Urograx and Osben, you're taller and bigger. You're just not able to get as easily into this little passage as the rest of the party. Urograx, you kind of bump into the entrance a little bit and knock some stones loose. But you kind of are able to squeeze your way in, but it's a tight squeeze. It's not comfortable for you to get through this passageway at all.
Yeah.
Your delay and kicking of stones causes Osben to lose his footing. And Osben, if you could roll me a 1d6, please. Because what ends up happening is the rush of water was not the only way, the only time the goblins had that ability to be able to release a big rush of water. And so as you are trying to run into this, because the goblins heard this bomb go off, essentially very close to them, they have released a second wave of water rushing down the center stream of this cave, and it catches you a little bit. And I'll also have you roll me an athletics check, please. Okay, so unfortunately, Urograx sees this kind of happening, and he tries to reach out and grab you, but your arms are too slippery, and he unfortunately just can't save you from being washed back out of the the cave once again, and you take 4 points of damage. At this point, you still goblins still haven't run out to see you. There's still no goblins at the front entrance. So if you'd like, you can, shake yourself off and try to get back into the passageway again. Because it is only about 5 to 10 feet into the cave, so you don't have to go far to get to it. But yeah, you got washed out again. Unfortunately. Hello. Hang on, guys. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I run to the cave.
Okay. So you're just going to go back into the... Just with a little delay, you're going to get back into the secret passageway, basically.
Attempt to, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're able to do it the second way around. You're able to get your footing and get back in there now that Urograx is out of the way.
Sorry.
So what you see is, hopefully this works for everyone. Let me really quickly update this thing really quick. It is important that you are able to see this next page, so I hope that it works. I'll be really sad if it doesn't.
Yeah.
You see the
Yeah, I can see it.
cavey looking thing? Okay,
Mhm.
perfect. Okay, good. Okay, let's do it like, oops. Let's do it like that so it's a little bit bigger. Okay, so this secret passage, you can see your tokens on there.
Yep.
Okay, actually, I need to make it so that. Hang on, don't look at stream.
Oh,
Don't look at stream.
I peeked, but I
don't
won't remember.
Like, I knew there was going to be a way that it's not good for me to have the DMV on stream. I was just trying to get away from some of the technical issues we were having. Let's see, let's do... Oops. Okay, so I think we're... Yeah, okay, so that's the right one. Okay. Sorry. I just these technical problems. And then this is the one that goes with this. Okay, so from where you are, this secret passageway has led you into this, kind of the back end of this little other sort of entrance, and you're kind of at the, it's slightly inclined, so you're kind of at the top of a multi-layered cavern, and you're able to kind of peek through an opening at the end of it and see
So we talking like right here?
you are down here. You came up this way. You're kind of up, you're here. So the entrance that, if you had gone through what I was saying was about 25-ish feet inward, you would have come up through here. But the secret passageway was further down here.
Oh, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
we are coming up like behind this cage structure.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
where we're okay, I got you.
So yeah, where your tokens are is basically where you are.
Where we're gonna come out.
Not
Okay.
in that order, but I just threw them on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you see in that cage area is your bestie Sildar.
Yay!
It paid off,
Hooray!
y'all. It paid off.
You did it. So unfortunately, he has been quite beaten and battered, and he's not looking
He got
super
beatered,
well
y'all.
off. He got beatered. And you also see a another goblin that's a little bit over to the left. You see another goblin here that's at the top of what looks to be some stairs that lead about 10 feet down to the second level of this particular cavern. And you can't quite see what is going on down there. There is a lit campfire, and because of the nature of the cave and the water rushing and this and that, these goblins aren't super aware of everything that's been going on elsewhere in the cave. So they would not know they don't know you're there. It's a secret passage that they never knew existed in the first place. B, you're coming through a back end, and C, they heard the water rush out, so a few of the ones on the lower level, because you can assume there are more goblins than just these two dudes.
No, just the two.
There's
That's
some
it.
curiosity there. Yeah. So the goblin that is kind of closest to where Sildar is, he looks a little tougher than your run-of-the-mill goblin. He's not to bugbear level goblinoid by any means at all, but he's just a little beefier. So just be forewarned.
Is he a hobgoblin?
No, he's still a goblin. He's just
okay.
a beef goblin. I don't know.
Beef goblin. That's going to be a new subrate.
Yeah.
Beef goblin.
Yeah.
All right.
And sorry, which direction are they facing?
They're
Are they
facing away from
towards
him.
Sildar? Or are they facing away from him? Oh,
They're facing away.
That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you made it sound like.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
Yeah,
looking
but-
out towards the camp.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
their
have a
knowledge.
stealth thing.
So-
If
that's what I was
can't
gonna say.
see me.
Sneak attack.
mhm.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, first of all, before we do anything, I would like to use lay on hands on Osben and heal some of the damage that he suffered.
Because of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not,
I mean,
pardon. So
I
Osben, you can
mean-
heal. You can heal 5 damage.
Okay.
So you only took 3 from that whole fiasco. I healed
well,
a
he
couple
took
ribs.
4, so he's good now. He took
Well,
4.
I thought he
things.
took 8.
No. He took 4.
Oh, he only took 4. Oh, I thought he took extra damage from before. Okay, never mind. So okay, yeah, I'll just heal him up. I'll heal him up total then.
Okay.
So I just do 4, not 5. Sorry.
Perfect.
I for some reason I thought he had taken 8 damage. So I'll keep 1 for a rainy day.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. So I'm thinking. I think the halflings are already on board here. The sneak attack, the goblins. I would say maybe. Can we see Sildar? Like, are we able to see him clearly from where we are?
Yes. The only thing you can't see clearly is what is on the lower level of this cavern area.
Do we see like Sildar's like equipment or anything up here?
Not on that level, no.
Okay. I was
They
gonna
don't
say,
want it
'cause
near
if-
him, just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say because we can free Sildar and he can help us fight.
He is pretty beatered.
So he's beatered. He is beatered. So, do you think we should just take him ourselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody have a fire spell they can use? Not for right now, but does anybody have a fire spell?
Yeah, I was thinking of your staff. I don't think anybody has fire magic.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what
The-
do you think, Cuz? Do we try and sneak attack these goblins?
It's set once per turn. You can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature that you hit with an attack. So I have to hit them first.
You have to
I'm
hit him.
thinking we take our crossbows and try to snipe them out.
Do it. Which one are you going for?
I'll take the left.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Your arrow. Oh, sorry, your crossbolt, I should say. Hi, Panda. Real Panda. Your bolt from your short bow. Wait, is that a crossbow or just a regular bow?
It's short bow for her, so it is an arrow.
It's just a regular arrow. Okay.
Yeah, she has a short bow. I think Guy has a crossbow.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The arrow from your short bow whooshes past the larger goblin's head.
The beef goblin.
The beef goblin's head. He unfortunately does not take damage from that because it does not hit him. But now he's kind of looking around, trying to where the hell did that come from? Because he is by no means expecting anything to come from that direction. Sildar certainly does not have a bow and arrow at his disposal. in his condition.
Yeah.
So, the beef goblin doesn't know where you are, but he's now looking.
Oh, can I try again?
No.
No.
No. That you used your essentially your sneak attack there.
Yeah.
Has the
But
other
I-
guy noticed?
The other
Can the other-
goblin, the one to the left. Oh,
So this-
I'm sorry. Did you try to hit the one on the left or the one on the beef one?
The
Yeah,
lip.
which one did you
I went
try
for
to
the
hit,
lip.
Panda?
Okay,
You
so
went
then
for
in
the
that
left,
case,
so.
in that case, yeah, they're both aware that something came from that direction now, and they're looking around for you.
So can the two of us that haven't tried to sneak attack?
Well,
Um,
Nedda didn't go yet.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
I
let-
also have a crossbow and Nedda has a crossbow. So.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
javelins. I can throw a javelin.
So
They probably will see me though.
yeah, I will let Brandee have gone as like a surprise attack because they didn't know you were there. But for everyone else,
But now they know.
I'll have
Okay.
because we took a long rest as well. I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Cool.
Man,
Osben, Urograx. Okay.
well,
Brandee and
initiative
Nedda, were
saved
you
my life,
on?
literally.
I hadn't clicked on it, so
Okay.
I'll roll
Oh,
again.
Yeah.
It did the same thing.
Yeah.
It did earlier.
I rolled. It's
Oh,
on
it was
there,
not
isn't it?
not as good as my previous roll, but that's okay.
I can change it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll change it.
yeah. Just wanted to get you in, like, in the little turn tracker.
Could you roll again, Brandee?
Brandee. Initiative. Also a
why
21.
is it-
Damn.
Do you have the do you have your token selected?
I don't know how to do that.
Click on it.
Yeah, just click on it.
Like,
I can't click on it. I can click on mine. I did. That's why mine's in the tracker. And then
okay,
just roll
I have
again.
it selected. Roll
Okay,
again?
then
Yeah, roll it again.
do,
Yeah.
then roll it again, just to get you in there. She can change it.
Yeah. We'll figure this out for next time to make it less clunky.
Yeah,
It's not working. There we go.
there it goes.
Okay.
So we have 2 21s, a 19. Oh, you got to roll for Guy.
Yeah, Guy got 19, but he didn't. His.
I think he might have had mine selected because I have the 19 now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
okay,
weird.
that's
Okay, what
it
did you have
was.
before?
9.
Oh. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, it
So
didn't work.
21, 21, 19, 11, 9.
Did it not work? Oh my god.
22.
Oh my god. Okay, so Guy gets to go first, I guess.
Well, no,
and
he had
then-
a 19. Remember? That's what
Oh,
you
you're
rolled
right.
initially
Yeah,
for
okay,
him.
you're right. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. All right, so
So he
Nedda gets
goes-
to go next.
You have to change Brandee's.
I thought
You
Brandee
put
had
it as 9.
originally.
She was supposed to be 19, wasn't she?
No, Brandee's
21
first
rather?
initiative roll was a 9.
Where? Oh, up
Way
on
back
top
up. Yeah.
there. Wait, no. Brandee's first roll was the 21.
That's
Unless there's a
Nedda's.
9 there that I'm missing.
Brandy
Osben
rolled
rolled
at the
9.
bottom. Brandy rolled at the bottom of her.
Right after her
Attack.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
That's
okay,
okay.
I see.
Yeah, and then
For
Nedda
some reason
was
I
a
was thinking
21.
from that was a different attack. Okay. Never mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I was
So-
confused.
Yeah, it's all good. So where? So the goblins are surprised. So they're looking for you, but they don't get to go on this turn. So everybody gets to go do something. There
So what
is
order are
a-
we in here?
So it's Nedda, Guy, Urograx, Osben, and then Brandee.
Where exactly is the entrance? Like, just, like, back here somewhere? Like,
It's
Oop.
basically there. Did Guy move?
yeah.
It's
okay,
essentially
so
that.
we're coming out of
Mhm.
there. I just kind of want to make sure.
Yeah. Let me just see one other thing real quick too. Because of the arrow flying past, then another goblin that was on the stairs has been alerted to you guys being
That's
up here.
cheating.
And he saw an arrow fly by from like a mysterious thing. He saw an arrow. Okay.
She
Anywho.
knows I'm going to kill these things with one hit. That's
No, it's like you guys
No,
don't know
I
how
know.
many goblins are down on the lower
I'm
level.
giving you a hard
is all
time.
I'm
Well,
saying.
I do because I saw a stream. But no, I didn't see it.
So, yeah.
I was giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
All right. So who goes? So
Nedda goes
Nedda
next.
goes first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my short bow and try and
Try
hit the
again.
one closest to us.
So that will make an impact on this fellow here.
Nice.
So you can roll
Second
for
time was the charm.
damage.
Ooh, good damage again.
That was 9. Okay.
Punked him.
So your arrow makes contact with him and hits him right in the thigh. And he's like kind of stumbles down to his one knee and makes this really loud yelp as blood kind of splurts out of his leg, and the other goblins are like, ah!
The chimney sweep strikes again.
Chimney sweep the leg.
Oh,
Yeah. Sweeped him right
Missed
off his feet.
opportunity.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Oh my gosh.
All
So
right,
he's injured.
So Osben, or Guy rather, sorry. Guy's next.
Guy is next. I think Guy would do a crossbow attack, personally. Given
Since
what
he has
I've
it.
seen him do before.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it is a crossbow that he has, right? I'm remembering that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he has a crossbow.
But,
So he... I think he would hit
Ooh.
the one that's already down. That makes sense to me.
Mhm.
That's what I would do if I was standing right there and there was one
he
close.
obliterated that thing.
He's the beefiest one, right? He's the beef goblin?
The beef goblin, yeah.
Yeah.
So he hit that and then hit it for 4.
He hit that thing with a nat
Points of
20.
damage.
Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
he did too. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So he
Cool,
put a crossbow bolt through that thing's eye, basically.
Sure, yeah, let's say that's what happens. So he hits it in the eyeball and just knocks it, like it's already on like down to one knee, and now it's just knocked backward, and now it's sprawled on its back on the floor. The other 2 goblins are like losing their poop now.
Losing their minds.
And there are other goblins though that are like freaking out, like what the heck's going on, because they're in the same room, they're just on a different level, so they now know that something is not okay, and they are joining the scuffle. This goblin's on the stairs, this one's coming up here, this guy is like going to go here because he's going to start running for help. So this guy though is dead, so let me just say
I'm about 3 minutes late, but I got a 15-minute warning. I gotta put
Okay.
the good ones down and at 8.
sounds good.
Oh.
So we'll wrap this
How
part
do I
up
wanna
here
do
too,
this?
because I don't want to go later than 8 either, so that works for me.
So I'm next then?
Yes.
Ay. Alright, what's my javelin do?
Sildar is kind of all
Oh, sorry.
watching.
I don't have javelins. I lied. I have a spear. 1d6 plus 5.
poke him in the butt.
Well, I can throw it. Doesn't have to.
I'll throw it at their butt.
Throw it at their butt? Okay. Alright, I'm going to move. I'm going to come out of the cave so that I'm not. Because I feel like I'm in everybody's way because it's a tight squeeze. So I'm going to kind of move my way past. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to engage every single goblin this time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to equip my spear. Instead of my longsword. And then I'm going to throw the spear at the goblin that's just past where the beef one was.
This one?
I think.
Is that, or is it over this one?
Which one? No,
This one on the right? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
It was almost a 13.
It's almost 13. Let me pull this up.
Is that enough to hit him?
So that is not quite enough to hit this goblin, and he just kind of is able to duck, and it wishes past his head, and it wishes past this goblin's head, and kind of goes into the side of the staircase.
I'll have to remember to pick that up before we leave.
Don't forget your belongings.
Yeah, right.
So I'll just say this too. Like, Sildar is watching this whole thing go down. He's recognizes you guys as the party that he and Gundren, he doesn't recognize you guys. He hasn't seen all of you yet. Some of you are still in the passageway, but Urograx, he definitely recognizes you, and he just takes a moment because you're right by his little cage, to kind of wheeze out, like, "I'm so glad you're here. They were going to kill me. You've got to get me out of here. There's more goblins coming."
Okay. So, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to... I guess he's probably safest still in the cage, so... I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? So I still have my shield, I just don't have my spear? Can I use
Why'd you throw your spear? That wasn't very smart.
Because that's what I said that I was doing that from the start. Anyway, I guess I could have just poked at him instead of throwing it. It has enough range. Oh well.
Man, that grenade would have come in so handy right now.
Yeah, well. Hindsight.
Could have blown up some goblins, blow up a wolf, whichever.
Oh!
What?
Are you done
I
your
forgot
turn?
we have the
Urograx?
wolves.
Well, the wolves though, wolves will move on their own, I guess. Yeah, we have to roll for, I guess, initiative for them.
Oh yeah, we should actually. Let me just do this real quick.
Yeah, I guess we weren't explicit about that, but yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, we would take the wolves with us into the.
Oh, oops, I wrote one extra. So essentially the wolves should have gone before Urograx, but since the wolves are kind of controlled by Nedda or Osben, I'm going to, now that I say that out loud, we shouldn't have really rolled the wolves. The wolves will go as, like, let's say an extra
Command.
action on Nedda and Osben's turns. But since Nedda forgot about the wolves, she didn't get to use them. So if Urograx, if you're done your turn, it's Osben's turn, and he also can have the wolves at his disposal if he chooses to do so.
Yeah, my turn is done.
Okay.
Are Sildar's hands bound?
No. The goblins have decided that beating him up repeatedly, and tossing him in a cage is sufficient, and they're letting him keep his hands free.
What's the cage made out of?
Pretty, like, it's not iron like the wolves were kept in. It's like a thick, like, dowels of wood that's kind of like...
Okay, are they like bound by rope by chance?
Mm-hmm.
Or, all right, I'm gonna. Can I just like drop my dagger inside the cage for Sildar, so that he can start working on the ropes?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then I'm going to shoot my crossbow at this goblin,
Okie dokie.
while also simultaneously whistling and pointing for my wolf. To
So you're
hopefully
gonna...
the wolf understands.
So are you wolf attacking this goblin also?
Well, I was just trying to motion for the wolf to like go after it, but I was going to shoot it with the crossbow first.
Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Let's do crossbow.
There we go. Oh.
Okay, so that unfortunately whooshes past as well and kind of goes into the side of the thing beside Urograx's spear. The bolt doesn't make any contact with the goblins. Would you like to roll... What would you roll for the wolf attack? Let me see real quick if I could find
I guess.
That would depend on what the wolf does for attacking.
Yeah, let me see real quick.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guy.
Welcome. We're probably going to end in 5 to 10 minutes anyway, but welcome back. I can bring you up to speed real quick, but basically we're now fighting goblins. And we found Sildar. That's an important part that I don't think you saw.
Yeah. I see him.
Yeah. So the wolf, let me copy this, and I'll put this into roll 20. That's a link to
Like the hat.
what the wolves do.
Okay.
So basically their attack options are basically just melee. They can just bite. So they have to get
Oh,
within
and they
5
can knock
feet.
things prone.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Should I roll a d20 then?
For the wolf, I would say you could, on that link, you could click that bite thing if you wanted them to attack, and that would put a roll into, like a bite attack roll into roll 20 for us.
Oh, Wolfie.
So Wolfie kind of chomps, but he's running too fast and he kind of misses the leg that he was aiming for on the goblin. But I will say, does he have a bonus action? Let me see. That would be cool. If the target is a creature, it must exist. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't hit it my way. Never mind. Sorry. I'm reading and talking at the same time. It didn't make any sense. Yeah. So the wolf is... Let me get a wolf on here real quick. Crap. Sorry guys, one quick sec. I can take this and pull a wolf. Okay, he's not that big. He's not that small. He's built like this. So there's a... So I don't know if I can turn him around. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, so okay, so he's basically here now. Wolfie's there. But he was not able to attack the goblin. But he's in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
I was
So where is
literally about to
everybody?
say that. I was about to sing that.
Where is...
Sorry?
No, where is everyone, like, sort of situation? Because I see the people who are, like, on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or, like,
So
They're
basically,
still in the passage.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where you had to leave us. I think you left
It was
before we
we
tried
left.
to enter the... Yeah. So we took the secret passage that was found with Brandee's lantern, And we made it through to kind of a back entrance that the goblins don't know about that leads into this cavern area where we found Sildar. The goblins now have been fully alerted to the presence of people there. They don't, like, some of you are still in the passageway though, and so the goblins don't know how many of you are there. You've managed to successfully kill the main goblin that's quite beefy. But the other
Beef
goblins are kind of, yeah, the beef goblin. And the other goblins are kind of coming to see what the heck's going on. So that's where we are.
Right.
And then I'm going to
Mind your
let
business, nosy bastard.
Brandee take her turn.
Oh, it's my
The
turn?
goblins, yeah.
Alright.
Right, sorry. I'm sorry, Osben, are you done?
How far
I
away
should have
from you?
confirmed.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I think I used my.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm
Actions.
assuming my character already went already, which is fine.
Your character tried... What did your character do? He did.
Shot a crossbow. Shot his crossbow and missed.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right.
No, he had the 20. He hit.
Yeah,
oh no,
you're-
he did hit. Yeah, that's
you-
right. You killed.
Yeah.
Are you wounded? Wounded.
You
or killed him?
contributed
He
to
killed that
the
one,
killing.
Killing the
Nedda
beef.
had the first hit, and then you finished off the beef goblin.
Oh yeah,
the
you rolled a
crossbow.
nat 20, so we said that you
Yeah.
shot him in the eye with it. That's right.
Yeah,
Yep.
Even in my absence, I'm amazing.
yeah,
Yep.
fantastic.
Basically,
Nat 20s in your absence. Hilarious.
All right.
So, Brandee, I'll say this before your turn, if that's cool, because I know you have to go. If it's okay with everyone else, just to see how far we can get with this, I'll let Brandee do her turn, and then we will end up stopping in the middle of combat, probably, just for time. But I'll let everyone else go through their turn up to what would be Brandee's next turn, and we'll stop there. Does that work for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
They know we're here, right?
They know.
Yeah.
They don't. Yeah, they definitely know that somebody's. They can see Urograx. They see the wolf. It looks like they probably see Osben. They don't necessarily see you and Nedda though.
Alright. So I'm gonna use my bow and attack the one on the left, right? Just past the one that passed away. Next to the wolf.
This one?
Yes, that one. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
And if it's successful, then I can deal another 1d6 because it's a sneak attack.
Excellent.
Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Here we go.
Fingers crossed.
Oh,
Cross your arrows and your bows. Oh no. Does anyone have inspiration anymore?
I do. I haven't used my inspiration.
Okay, just throwing that out there.
Can I reroll?
You can, if you would
Yeah.
like to use said inspiration. Okay.
That's better.
So that successfully hits the goblin. You may go ahead and roll your thing. Okay, perfect.
Nice.
So you have
Then I have to
successfully.
do- Wait, I've got to do 1d6 as well because it's a sneak attack.
All right.
Sure.
Hell
So
yeah!
50 Oh, he hit.
Nice.
He's hella dead.
Okay. He's dead. So
I
this
got right
goblin.
in the carotid.
So your arrow finds its mark not perfectly, but just happens to be a really great spot on a goblin to hit. It's just basically the jugular and that little piece that is just
Oh,
open.
does his blood go squirting like a good foot out
It
of
goes
his neck?
out his neck, and he
Yes, I love it.
stumbles, falls down to the bottom level, sprawled on his back, all like twisted and ridiculous, and he's out for the count. He's not even.
Get
He's
wrecked,
not
goblin.
coming back. He did.
Dead.
He extra did. So in the meantime, this guy's like, the fuck? So he comes closer, and this guy's like, the fuck? And he comes closer, and he's like, what the hell? There's a wolf here? And then this guy's like, help us! Freaking help us! Ooh!
Oh my god.
Okay. So I have a quick question. Do we have like a reason to fight the goblins, or is like Sildar stuck or something, or could we just like break Sildar and then like get out of there?
I gave him a dagger to cut the ropes in the door.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sildar is basically working on trying to cut himself out of this enclosure that he's in.
All
It's
right.
just basically held together with ropes and, like, dowel
Okay.
that's like 3 inches thick or something. There's not really a purpose to fight the goblins other than the fact that they're fighting you because they know
Yeah,
that you're
that's-
there. So
Yeah, we
Okay.
tried to sneak attack to kill them, and we alerted them instead. So it's like, yeah.
All right. So
That wasn't
so what's the
my
plan?
fault.
Like,
I forgot to grease that arrow, okay?
yeah. So
I
what's
blame
the
Nedda.
plan once he's
Stuff got a
free?
little
Like, are we
rusty when
gonna
you were watching.
leave or? Oh, that's what we're probably gonna leave off the session before we get to that part, probably. So it probably doesn't matter. No.
who knows?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
Everybody gets one more turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus.
So, oh, what's the initiative for the goblins?
Yeah, so it's their turn. So let me see real quick. So we're gonna kind of go left to right. This guy's gonna go first. This guy's gonna go second, and this guy is at the bottom of the stairs, but he is going to use a movement on his turn to. Oops, wait, I'm on the wrong screen. He's going to. Excuse me. Run up to the top of the stairs. And just stay there. What is happening? Stop it! Okay, and then this goblin, he was there, so he's got extra movement. So he's running for help. He's now running down this passageway, and he's basically like, I'm just gonna leave him there, so that we know he's.
So you don't forget
there.
about him.
Yeah, exactly. But he's running down the whatever for help. This guy's a dead body in your way. This guy's fallen down. So yeah, so these 3 goblins, they're not getting any closer because Wolfenstein is here. So we will leave that as where that they will go for their movement, and then I need to do Urograx. The first goblin on the left is going to do a short bow attack to you.
Okay. My armor's still 18 because I still have my shield.
Okay, so that's good to know because he did a 14. So it kind of like clanks off your shield and clatters to the ground, and he like kind of goes like, and yeah, exactly. He's like, tricksy arrows or something stupid like that. So then, yeah. So then this goblin's gonna push him out of the way. So he's gonna scoot back here a little bit because he's like scared of this wolf. And this guy's just gonna come a little bit further, and then because he failed, this guy's gonna also try to short bow attack you. They've all been equipped with short bows.
They have the short bows and the scimitars. I remember.
So this little fella rolled a 19.
Son of a bitch.
So he is able to do what the other goblin didn't, and he is aiming for the armpit. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
The other one.
Yeah. No, he manages to skip like something about like trying to shift your shield to get the first arrow makes it so that there's an opening that he's able to sneak by and hits your shoulder for 3 points of piercing damage. And then this goblin has scrambled up to the top of the stairs, and he sees that you've been successfully hit, and Osben, you are out of the... Well, you had to give Sildar a dagger, so you're out of the passageway enough that he's able to see you. Especially because Emic is the name of Beef Goblin. Beef Goblin is not like blocking his view because he's on the ground. So this fellow here is going to do an attack short bow towards you, because it's just short bow, so that's obviously is within range. And one moment, please. Click. So he rolled a 14.
That hits me.
That hits you. Okay, so he shoots that arrow. Even though he's like just stumbled up the stairs and saw his goblin buddy, like with an arrow out of his neck fall down the stairs, it motivates him into shooting an arrow right into your leg, and you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Yeah. And Sildar is just filing away, and he's able to get a couple of intersections of wood loosened, but it's like the way that this thing is built, he's gonna have to file away at this thing for a long time to get enough intersections free to dismantle it. But he's working on it.
Where'd this
But
guy
he's-
learn to use a knife?
He got it. Well, he was in the army.
He's beated up.
Oh,
He's,
okay, okay.
yeah,
that's
he's
fair,
beaten
that's
up
fair.
as well. He's been
He's
beaten up
beatered.
and tortured,
Beatered
and
up.
he's been beatered.
Yeah.
He's been
Okay.
beaten.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah. So we are back to Nedda.
Okay, so we still have our other 2 wolves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna order them to go up with next to their brother, and just kind of keep those goblins at bay.
Up next
Okay.
to Wolfenstein.
Yeah, up next to Wolfenstein.
Okay, so
So Wolfula and,
Wolfula and-
creature Wolf
The
of the
bl-
Black Lagoon.
Wolf
Okay.
from the Black Lagoon, yes.
and Wolfberg.
They're all Jewish wolves, yes.
Wolfenstein, Wolfberg, and Wolf. What was the other one? Wolfula.
Wolfula.
Wolfula. Okay.
Wolfula.
Yeah.
So this is Wolfenstein. Wait, did it break? Oh, it won't let me do it. Wolfenstein,
That's that one, yeah.
Wolfula, and Wolfberg.
Wolfberg.
Okay.
Fucking names.
Now, is there a lock on this cage? I'm assuming there's a lock.
Yeah, there would have to be on this contraption. There would have to be a lock. Yeah.
On the side that Urograx is on, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's where the door looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna go and sneak up and hide behind Urograx, use him as protection. I'm gonna use my thieves locks picking kit to try and pick that lock. Hey.
Okay. You're gonna have to do.
Oh yeah, I
sleight
was
of-
kind of covering up the door.
Yeah.
There's a
You're gonna
door.
have to do sleight of hand on that one because it sounds like you're trying to do it without the other goblins realizing what you're doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You should also add the wolves attack.
Sorry.
Mhm.
You should
Oh,
also
have the wolves attack. Yes.
yeah, they get bonuses when they're attacking the same person, so
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you do
so-
have proficiency with thieves' tools, which is what you said you were using, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually have a 15 from that roll. So let me just see. It's kind of a flimsy lock. So let me just double check real quick. We'll get the lock sorted and then we'll do the wolves.
Did anyone think about just smashing the cage open?
we haven't really
We
had
haven't
time.
really had a
Oh,
chance to do that
Mm-hmm.
because we don't know. I guess the cage. I mean, it looks like it's made out of wood. We didn't even really look at it. We just we snuck attacked the goblins, which
Okay.
failed, and then the goblins came after us. And we haven't had time to sit and really do anything other than defend ourselves.
The turntables happened.
Yep.
So,
Bring it in.
Nedda, the tables have turned, so they weren't able to really strategize as well as they wanted to because they alerted the
Yeah.
goblins.
The turns have been tabled.
So, Nedda is successfully able to break the lock open and open the door for Sildar to stop having to try to saw open the
Take his ass
things.
out.
It was working, it just was going to take a long time.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sildar is able to move now, but he's very fragile. He's been, you guys don't know exactly how long you were in that initial mirror cellar. So you don't know how far ahead of time Sildar and Gundren left, but it's at least been 2 full days that he's just been constantly getting like beat up, and he's not in good shape. So
I'm just picturing the goblins beating him up with like those like electric beaters.
Why?
Because we keep saying beatering. He's been beatering.
He's getting beatering like an egg.
Yeah,
Beater.
exactly.
So just think about how you want to handle Sildar. That's all I'm saying, basically. But yeah, what would you, if anything, like to do with the wolves?
Well, I would like to have the wolves attack the guy on the right.
The one at the very top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wolf attack. All 3 of them attacking the same?
2 of them, Wolfenstein can stay where he is. So Wolfula
And Wolfberg.
Okay, so the one that's closest to that is Wolfenstein.
Right.
Okay, so Wolfenstein's just going to keep on guard duty?
Yeah.
Okay, so Wolfula and Wolfberg are going after him. Okay, so bite attack. Well, okay, so that's interesting. Because it's doing that whole thing where it rolls twice for some reason. So because you're having 2 wolves do this, I'm not gonna. It's complicated because I can see my rolls, and I don't know that you guys can see my rolls.
We
Did you see
can't.
them?
No.
No. Okay. Well, you should look on stream because it's hilarious. Because Wolfberg or Wolfula, do you have a favorite?
Do I have a favorite? No.
Okay.
Oh no.
They do get advantage, I would point out, though.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah, pack tactics.
Okay. Okay, that helps actually. So Wolfberg is like really pissed at these goblins for how they've mistreated them, how he had them all chained up into this small little area. Like, they're wolves. They don't want to be inside in a cave. They like having a den, but they don't want to spend all their time there. They don't get to go out and hunt. They don't get to see any bunnies. All they hear is like stinky goblins and water rushing, and he's been just real upset. So he chomps into this goblin's leg, and like, you know how this is kind of out of the world, but you know how you see those German Shepherd police training videos where they grab onto the arm and they don't let go, and you can shake it around all you want. Basically, it's lockjaw. He lockjaws onto this.
Go. Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye. We'll see you. Thank you for being
everybody.
here.
Bye.
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 Are you leaving too?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, you're just adding to the bye. Okay. So, yeah, basically he yeets this goblin down the stairs, and with a big old gash in its leg, and that goblin's done.
Yeah.
He causes
Did I see that? Did he do 24 damage to that thing?
No,
Or
it was 24
that
to
was
hit.
The attack?
But
Oh my
then
God.
the 10 plus the 3, because he got a crit.
And then 13.
Yeah, 13 damage. So,
Hey.
yeah, he super tore into this goblin's leg,
Very
and it's tossed to
stingy.
the bottom of the stairs and bleeding out down there, and will be dead within seconds. So, Wolfula is like, what do I do now? Because she was going to attack the same goblin, now she doesn't need to.
Well, now she can attack the goblin in the front, so the one on the right.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So I will roll separately for her, and... Sorry, I lost my wolf page. There we go. Right. So she almost got distracted by how epically Wolfberg destroyed this other goblin, and she kind of like chomps at this goblin, but like out of the corner of her eye, like she's like, "What?" and then doesn't quite make contact. It's like, "Damn, Wolfberg, what in you?" Okay, yeah. So, yeah, doesn't quite make contact from Wolfula. And that is the wolves, I think. Because
think it is.
Wolfenstein didn't do anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
Guy's
now,
turn?
Guy, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna ask everyone a question. Should I like fight with you guys, or should I try and get like Sildar out of here?
The door's already opened, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I can just grab him and go.
Yeah, he needs assistance in walking, for sure.
Okay.
I think that
so-
that's what he needs.
Okay, so I think I have an idea. I'll use the rope and then I'll wear him like a backpack.
I do want to point out that you are a dwarf and he is.
Okay.
Well, Sildar is he human or is he elf? I don't remember.
Sildar's human.
Okay.
Okay. So there's multiple ways we can like kind of get him out of there. I can
What were
just,
you saying, though,
someone can
Osben?
probably just.
Sorry to interrupt. I couldn't
No,
hear what Osben was saying.
Oh, I said he was human, so with
Oh,
his
okay,
legs
sorry.
dragging along in the ground as he's just a human backpack.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love that. I love it. Okay, go ahead,
Quick
Guy.
question.
Sorry.
What conditions are his legs in? I'm just curious.
I mean, they're not like broken, but they're really bruised. Like he's been like
Sure.
kicked in the legs repeatedly.
Yeah. So maybe I can get like a taller individual to carry him.
I
Or
can
I can,
carry
like-
him.
Yeah. Or I can like think about it. I can like lean over at 90-degree angle as I sprint out of there with him.
I mean,
I don't know if we can sprint down that
Dragging his
tunnel with
feet
chain
and
gang.
his
Yeah, you
face
can't-
on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah. So that tunnel is narrow to the point where Urograx barely made it through.
Mm.
Yeah.
So Guy with a human dragged on your back, like it. You're
Yeah, that's
short,
not a good
though.
idea.
You are short though. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
be
am
able to
short. I don't think
sprint.
that's
You'd
gonna
be
work.
able to bumble.
No, that wouldn't work. I was kind of curious.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, brainstorming. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think that maybe I can try and like tackle the last two goblins down the stairs. To like,
But
you know,
then-
put them out of commission for a bit.
Just don't hurt
Bold.
yourself.
Bold.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that'd work.
I don't know
I
if you
don't
can
know
get
that.
there.
Let me check.
You'd have to sprint through the wolves, which would be a
Oh
problem.
no, yeah, I can't
Yeah.
get that far right now, so that would
I'd-
not work.
I'd say just
Yeah.
we finish crossbowing the goblins, get him into the tunnel, and
Okay.
I can cast an illusion behind us to mask the face of the tunnel.
That's a good idea. Or we could
Nice.
even like pull the cage behind us.
Like to block it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I can move myself to try and get a better shot, like over here.
You have how much movement? 25 or 30?
25. I have
25,
25,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like 7 inches. That should be good, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. And then I guess I'll shoot the one goblin.
The one closer?
Do I want to move closer?
No, I'm sorry. I mean the goblin closer. I assume is what you meant.
Yeah, the closer goblin.
Yeah, that
So I have
one.
a question. When I go to crossbow range, it says 80/320 feet. Does that mean my minimum range is 80 or no? Doesn't matter.
That's range with an extreme range.
Okay.
Yeah.
You suffer penalties over 80 feet, I believe.
And you
okay.
can't go past 320.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
All right. Thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll shoot my crossbow.
Okay.
Actions. So I roll hit DC.
So you just need to, if you look on the crossbow on your sheet, the actual icon of crossbow to the left of the text, when
Mhm.
you hover over it, it should pop up the B and you could just click on the little icon, and that will roll everything.
So on like the
Yeah.
bow, right?
Yeah, click on the bow.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that or
Oh,
the
no.
one that pops up when you do a hit DC.
Okay. So that doesn't hit, unfortunately. It whooshes past the goblin's arrows. One of the wolves was blocking your view.
These dice
Man.
are the worst.
10 damage is good too.
Them some big wolves. Well, actually, I was gonna say them some big wolves, but I guess he's not that tall. So.
Yeah, they're all kind of the same height.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if hitting the wolves was an issue, I could like stand on someone's shoulders or something.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, yeah. Alright. So that's my turn then, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
All right. So now my turn.
Yeah.
So I guess I could. I guess I can leave my spear. I was gonna say I can grab Sildar and start like kind of helping him, / carrying him a bit, to the like out. It won't be. It's not like I can carry him since I can barely fit through, but I can at least like kind of move him there and start,
Yeah, or offer him just a shoulder to lean on as you look down the tunnel.
Yeah, because we can't
Or
go.
drag him.
I don't know if it's. Well, yeah, that's basically what it is. Because it's the tunnel. I don't think is wide enough for me to go for us to go side by side. So
Oh no,
it's
I mean
like
he
I'd have
can lean
to.
against your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost
So-
backpack him like I was gonna.
Yeah, except successfully.
So that's
Hopefully,
what
as
you're...
long as I'm not like grinding him against the ceiling of the tunnel kind of
Ayo.
thing.
Let's have you roll. Where are you? Let's have you roll athletics.
I can do that.
I mean, what happens if he fails the roll? He drops him and he dies? Like,
Oh,
I mean, it's not super great. Like, you're definitely not doing Sildar any favors by trying to get him out this way. And you kind of, like, keep rubbing and bumping against the side of the passageway, and, like,
bonk.
rocks are kind of starting to crumble onto you as this is going down. And Sildar is already in rough shape, so you may want to consider not pulling him down the passageway the whole way like that.
Yeah, I think it's like we can, like I can just kind of escort it, let him move at his own pace, but I'll walk, with him.
I mean,
rather
his
than
pace is
kind of-
very limpy.
Well,
He's got-
okay.
Yeah, he's got one
I'll
health.
help him. I'll help him as best I can,
Okay.
but I won't just go full bore since I don't want to hurt him more.
Okay, like he can barely walk though. Just so you guys know, he's at 1 health.
Does anybody
Oh.
have a cloak or anything that we could use as like a?
I
Like
don't
like a
think we have
hammock?
time. I don't think we have time to set up a.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
that
and-
goblin's going to come back with reinforcements here probably pretty quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So I will say though that you were able to, like, Sildar's no longer there. He's like in the passageway now.
In here.
Yeah.
We just need
would
to
it-
get rid of these 2 goblins, and then I can cast that illusion, and hopefully they'll waste time in this room.
Trying to figure out where the hell we went. Yeah. Before I think I can. Well, I don't know. Would I be able to? I don't know if it would make a difference if I like healed Sildar? Like, I can only heal him 1 HP, but would that be enough to at least let him move a little bit faster?
Let me say that if you heal Sildar, you can roll athletics again as if you had advantage.
Okay. So would that be like retconning what I did before? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's giving you
or
like
this would be
it's so you're halfway through the
Okay.
passage. He basically is like, I can't fucking do this, and you're
Okay.
like, Okay, maybe I
I'll-
should heal you, and then this next athletics check is for how well you can get through the rest of the
Okay.
passage. Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So then I'll give him, use my last the last HP I have for lay on hands,
Mm-hmm.
and so that heals him a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and
So
then
he's a
I'll
little
see
bit better
about
off.
dragging him through with advantage.
Yep.
Am I on me? I am. Ooh.
Okay. So that one little teeny bit of healing that you did mid passageway made all the difference.
Yeah.
And
I rolled an 18 and a 19.
yeah. And so
Whoa.
you and Sildar are able to stumble through the remainder of the passage. And it's up to you if you want to try to get out or just wait at the beginning of the exit of the passageway.
Probably wait, yeah,
Okay.
because I want everybody else to want to make sure everybody else is able to get out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, you and Sildar have essentially been able to escape from the room. And there you go.
Sweet.
So now it is Osben
Then Osben.
and the wolves. Because
So
Osben has control
This
over
is the
wolves
greatest
as
band
well.
name ever.
Osben and the
Osben
wolves.
and the Wolves.
Osben and the wolves. Yeah.
teach them to howl along with it as my chorus.
Yes.
I love it.
The rich lore of this game.
You know what? I'm actually going to cast Sleep again. I'm going to center it over here so it doesn't hit the wolves. It hits the goblins.
Okay. Do you need to move into position for that? What's your sleep range again?
The range on it is ridiculous.
Okay. Okay. So you
It's
don't
60
really need to-
feet.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, it's 90 feet for sleep.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Let me.
So
Okay. So that's there. Let me see real quick. Let me see what sleep is.
and then I just need to roll 5d8, which as I recall I need to roll 20.
I just wanted to put that on there. Range 90 feet. Sphere. Oh, okay, so it's almost kind of like. It's not the long. It's a sphere. So you're basically aiming and it's just kind of like poofs out in a circle of 20 feet.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot sphere, which I'm going to cast behind the goblins just so I can catch the two of them without catching the wolves in it.
Okay, I got you. Yep. Okay. Sounds good.
So 5d8. So if those two have less than 28 HP, they will both fall asleep.
So, a sweet lullaby from Mama Goblin hits their ears, and she is just the sweetest little old goblin, and this magical sound that they hear just has them swaying a little back and forth with a goblin-y, teethy smile on their face, and they tumble down the stairs and land on the bodies of their other goblin friends, and they are asleep. They are deeply sleeping and dreaming about whatever weird shit goblins dream about.
Maybe they're dreaming about not being goblins.
And then I will
Maybe. Who knows?
I will whistle for the wolves and gesture to the hole.
Okay. Roll me animal handling. Okay. I will say that allows you to have the wolves all and follow you behind, and since all of these goblins are taken care of, we are no longer in initiative order, so everyone can move freely. Where would you like to go, and how far out of this cave would you like to go? Just a couple of quick reminders. You did blow up Clark's wolf. He's not gonna forget that. If you just want to put that in your heads, that's all I'm gonna say about that. He's still at large.
I don't know if we really have the strength right now to fight him. Well, I guess no one else is injured. It's just me at the moment. But
Yeah.
But just saying, like, but you are utilizing this entrance and exit. Osben, I'll let you go ahead and roll that.
Well, no, I'm waiting for everyone to go through so I can cast that illusion.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you can do that because we're not
in battle.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
in combat anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
what I was trying to say.
I'm gonna wait right behind Osben from to cast a spell, and then I'll try and like move the cage to kind of block the way.
Yeah, the spell I'm going to cast is just a minor illusion, which is a cantrip. So I'm just going to make it look like make the hole look like a solid wall of rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. And
Before I head back down the secret passage, I'm just gonna go and grab Urograx's spear
Okay.
and
Smart.
bring it back to him.
he dropped it.
He dropped it.
You boop,
I didn't drop it. I
and boop,
threw
boop.
it.
Yeah,
And
he
missed.
threw it, and it's like over here because he missed in it.
Just don't wake up the goblins.
I'm a
And thank
Lightfoot.
you.
They're
Like,
pretty
halfling. I'm
sleepy.
just gonna like sneak in there.
Yeah, don't
And-
let the stout one get it. Not as light on her feet.
This secret passage, can the other goblins like see the entrance the same way that we came from, or no?
They hadn't found it yet.
Yeah, they
hadn't
didn't
found
know
it yet.
before that it existed. It's right down near the entrance of the cave, just across from where the wolves were, right?
Yeah.
So they didn't know about it because it was there before they kind of took over the cave. But now,
Okay.
because you guys have used it and kind of, like, they'll be able to know that it's there now. From,
Oh, okay.
not from, how long does your illusion last, Osben? Does it have a timeline?
1 minute.
1 minute? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm
We
just
need to
hoping
see
that it
that.
lasts long enough to hopefully distract him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when the illusion goes away, it's not going to be like, oh, there's suddenly a entrance in the wall. It's going to be more like, hey, why didn't we see that before? Or like, hell.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like, what the
Well,
heck
it's
is
not
this
like-
hole in the wall?
Yeah. Okay.
Which will hopefully be blocked by the cage that you dragged in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could you roll a stealth check, guy? Or not stealth, I'm sorry. Strength. Athletics. That's the word.
Oh, roll
Oh,
athletic.
yeah, sorry. Roll athletics. Yeah.
Okay. Watch this. I'm going to get like that one.
I'm about to give you Bardic Inspiration.
That's
so
not much different.
Because Sildar did kind of hammer away
Never mind.
at some of the... Oh my gosh, you guys. Because Sildar had
Some
sawed
of the worst stuff I've
away
ever seen.
at some of the
I really don't like
intersections
these
of-
dice.
I know. What's going on with them today? So you're able to pull the cage towards it, but it kind of dismantles the cage. So instead of the full cage, it's sort of a pile of a cage. So they'll see that the cage was disrupted and pulled over out of place and just looks a little strange. So if they are looking for something, it might draw their attention to peeking around there in the future. But right now it's not a problem because there's nobody left in this area alive.
Yeah.
And we're
So-
going to be long gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I guess we run away now then, right?
So
Back to the cart?
now- Yeah. If you guys have
Cue the
this-
getaway music.
I might be able to have some. 1 second.
Dun 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 dun. It's like a Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
Hang on,
playing.
Yeah.
hang on.
There you go. Victory music.
Yeah.
That's how you know they bit our dust.
Yeah. So you guys are back. You've made it out of the cave. There's no more rushing. Hang on, I gotta turn this music down a little bit. It's kind of
It is kind of loud.
calm down,
Comparatively.
Osben and the wolves.
Album by Osben and the Wolves.
I call
Having
this
this
one
fall.
Daring Escape.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, so Brandee came along with you guys. Obviously, she's like not gonna be left behind because that would be silly. But you retrieve your oxen. They're kind of like they've been out there for a while because you guys may recall that you took a long rest in the cave while you were there. So they're like, what? Where have you been? What the hell? Somebody kept coming back and taking shit out of the cart and then just leaving us here. And, yeah. So, wait, did the music go away?
I think
Yeah.
it's the forest track. at
We're
the
not
moment.
running away anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's just playing. Forever.
Okay, fine.
We
I
were
guess.
never running away. We were triumphantly retreating.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. It's not important. So you do hear shouts coming from the cave that are like super angry. Like it's Clark and any remaining goblins are discovering that A, you've escaped. B, there's dead goblins. C, their wolves are gone, escaped and blown up to pieces. So there's that's where they are right now. But you're essentially free and clear because you had enough of a advantage in the fact that you were using the secret passage to get out, so you were right by that cave entrance and able to like get out into the open super fast. And now you're able to get away. And where do you think you guys would head next?
So Gundred was with the big dude, right?
Gundren
No,
was
Gundren
with
wasn't here.
Sildar.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Originally, yeah. I'm gonna let me. Oops.
Okay.
Did I?
Like, as in the big guy, I mean like the boss.
Oh,
no.
yeah, their king
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
now
which was
that
not
is-
in.
King Grawl.
Sorry, go ahead. Mhm.
Roll, yeah.
all right. So, maybe. What do you guys think about like? Well, I think everyone's saying the same thing, but we should probably go save Gundred now, right?
No,
Ye-
town
I-
first.
Yeah, we
Town
need
first.
to go
Town
to town
first.
first.
Yeah.
So that Sildar is safe and the cart is there, and then we can, regroup a little bit and then go get Gundren.
Yeah. I forgot the
Sildar.
town was nearby.
You're a giant.
I'm working on
He's
it.
so big.
I'm working on it. Jesus, you guys.
Why are you so big?
There.
How did you let those goblins beat you up?
You're massive.
Uh,
It's like this frail old man.
He was
He's like a
overrun, okay?
8-foot giant.
oh, you guys. Okay, so we're headed to Phandelver.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
with
Okay,
all haste.
Yeah, I
With
completely
all-
forgot about the town. My bad.
it's all good. There's, a lot was happening. To be honest, it was it was tough. Yeah. So, wait, this might have gone black again. Did it go black for you guys?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I know why. It's okay. So now that I got Sildar on the map, but here you are.
Oh, there we go.
So you're back on the
Whoa,
road.
that's like a whole town.
It is, in fact, a town. Yes, Phandelver is a town.
It's Phandelver.
So you don't.
We've lost control of this.
And Phandelver is where we will start at the beginning of the next session. Congratulations, you escaped from the Goblin Den. You rescued Sildar. You now have some wolves that you can choose to continue with and bring to the town, or you can set them free in the forest on the way. I'll let you think about that and let me know next time what you'd like to do with them. But otherwise, one sec real quick here. I will no, wait, stop. 1 second. I will do this. and that. And I'll click over here and make sure that you're all there. Everybody's happily moved along with Cheech and Chong, and Wolfenstein, Wolfula, and Wolfberg are also here. You've got a zoo all of a sudden for some reason.
Animal handling for the win.
Before we go,
I get to be a ranger after all.
Before we go, I would like everyone to level up to level 2.
Wow, we're so amazing.
Congratulations.
Level 2.
I don't know how to level up.
Manage, go to manage your character, maybe? Character and levels, yeah. So if you click on your, like, icon.
Oh,
yeah, if you click on your icon, it brings it up, and it's under my character.
Very nice.
Manage character.
Yeah. So, level 2. Oh, Action Surge. Nice, I unlocked something. That's so cool.
Nice. So yeah, I'll let you guys look into your character sheets in between, and figure out what level 2 does or doesn't do, if anything, for your characters. I'll have a look at it as well in between now and next session, just to see what changes. You guys weren't far from, like, Phandelver and the Goblin Hideout aren't all that far apart from each other, so you wouldn't have, knowing that you were going to the town, you have not taken a rest yet, I'll say that, but once we get to the town, then you can take a rest, but we'll do that next session.
Alright.
Just so you guys are aware of how that's all going down. So yeah, congrats.
Awesome.
You did it. Good job, everybody. That's pretty good. Wasn't sure we were gonna A, make it out there, and B, get through it.
I had no doubts.
Oh my god, what was that for?
I had doubts when everyone lost like half their life.
Yeah.
Rolled 5 d20s.
When you were like,
Celebration.
please take a rest, please take a rest, don't go back
I'm
in
so
the cave.
sorry. I feel bad about being so persistent on, like, trying to think about what I could do now.
Well,
Oh,
honestly,
it's
no,
okay.
it actually totally makes sense because you were the one that really knows Sildar. And so, like, it meant more to you personally, right? So
Yes.
let's go with that.
You
I'll
should
ask you
be
guys.
true to your character.
You know, I was in character the whole time.
Exactly.
That way.
Exactly.
He was very concerned about Sildar.
You guys did great. That
I'm
was a lot
still-
of fun.
Yeah.
Well done, you guys.
Wow, 253. To be honest, I was kind of mid-roll for.
The rolls were
500.
not as good this time as they were last time. I'll say
No.
that.
Oh,
No, they
Osben
weren't.
was having massive issues.
Yeah, you guys missed a lot of rolls. and
Oh
stuff.
no.
I don't know why we're rolling this, but it's fun.
I don't know.
I got a 4 and a 2.
That's not so.
Out of 100 too. Wow.
He's rolling
impressive.
for the hit points that he gets at his next level.
Oh, Nedda looks different. Oh, Nedda got
Oh
a
wait,
nat.
yeah. How much health do
20.
I have now? I have 24 health.
Why
Whoa.
does Nedda have like super special dice?
I don't know. Maybe because it was a. Oh, maybe because you rolled the d20s. Is that? Oh yeah, it is. It's the d20
Oh,
looks special.
So how much health does everyone have now?
That's a good question.
Does it?
It updated your health. Yeah, I gained 10 hit points in one level.
Yeah, so do
Wow.
I. I have 20.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, that's.
mine's 15.
I have 17.
Oh,
Look at you,
awesome! You don't
tanks.
get like 2-shot now.
Yeah, right.
And
exactly.
I'm taking a fighting style of protection so that anybody around me that gets attacked, I can cause the attacker to have to do disadvantage now.
Oh, that's cool.
I can use
I
that
like
as my
that.
reaction.
Do you want to know something funny? I also have protection, but I brought a maul, but I also have a shield, so I just have a 2-handed weapon and a shield. So I haven't been able to use my shield at all this whole game.
Oh my god.
I thought a maul was like a 1-handed mace, but yeah.
No, maul is like a two-handed,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
spiked club, basically.
I know this now.
I know this now. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, who
could
knows?
do
Maybe there'll
Blessed
be a weapon
Warrior.
shop in Phandelver. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
It is
So
a
I'm
town.
gonna try and get an axe next session.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna do protection or interception,
know
but I
Kingdoms?
may do Blessed Warrior so I can get some cleric troops.
Cool.
We'll
Cool.
see.
Yeah.
I do get spellcasting fine.
Hmm. All right. So, nice job, everyone.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
Does the normal every 2 weeks work? Which would mean the next session is Sunday, August the 6th.
Yeah.
Yep.
Works for me.
Perfect. I'll double
Should
check with
work for
Brandee too,
me.
and I'll let her know that she gets to go to level 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Bye, everyone.
All right. Bye, everybody. Great job.
All right.
Bye.